Value game is rolling the dice.
I told you we're live.
Yeah, but I got a Twitch thing because now I have the Twitch app. I'm so excited about that.
And I got a Discord notification.
Because everything's working. Did you see if we got a tweet on it?
Tweet?
I believe we don't have.
Oh,
Yes, we do. Because
Now that
I
Mark bought
created it.
As far as
because I created it last
As he said,
last
it
week.
buys it.
Well, no, it was actually because our friend Bean said that he was going to set up his own Twitter, and then when he set up his own Twitter, he was like, I'm going to start one for the BBEG, and then I'm going to sell it to them for $10,000. And I was like, oh, we're nixing that. We're getting that thing locked down. So yes, we have a Twitter. I've posted like once to it.
So excited.
we have all the off-brand social media platforms. Telegram.
Grinder.
Well, somebody's got the grinder. Who was it from last adventure? It's been 2 weeks. It's been so long ago.
It's like it's a whole new game.
Would you put down how the grinder? Because you guys went to.
Hang on. It's in here. I have it. I have all of the best hashtags ever. So to sum up last episode, pew pew pew.
Right.
Yep. Tell your kids, tell your wife, the titty bits.
Titty bits.
And Krozak was thirsty. I won't be partaking of the refreshments, he said. And yes, the grinder of Helm.
Oh, the helm, yeah.
Came up. I find this soiree nominal. And it's your boy, Jalich, in Valley Goth. Yep, that's my new thing. Spruce up her muffins. Carl stole a cookie. Potion of questionable haste. The goblin goblets. Oh, I just gargle it in my mouth. It's gross and amazing. That's a lot of meat. We were talking about Gowolik and the difference between a full ass beard and just a beard.
Yep. Full ass beard.
And the bone pits.
Full beard. Yes.
The doom swell.
Yeah.
We fought, and Krozak did not shunder.
Yeah.
Down under. We are down under.
There's still time.
We're down under.
Because we're about 200 feet
Yeah.
below
Below me.
the sewer level that we've already investigated.
Speaking of beards, I noticed watching the recordings, Matt touches his beard a lot.
I do.
I think it should become a drinking game for our watchers.
But I touch my hair all the time.
Should I be one too?
It's
Like
twitchy.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus!
How often I touch my hair for
They would be dead, Bob.
When he was doing the stream
Oh my God.
with the no egg nerd,
Oh yeah, he did a lot there too.
that mirror, like
They-
this
Oh,
whole wall
yeah.
is a massive mirror, and he
I
just kept looking past me.
I was on one side of the table.
Funny.
All right, admittedly, I haven't DM'd in a long time, and we had
And on screen.
and on my first time DMing on screen. I was on one side of the table, they were on the other, but my sisters, they've got a giant mirror in their living room, and so it's like twice the size of that bookshelf behind you, Bob.
Yeah.
It's massive, and so every time I'd be looking at Sean and
So
Alyssa,
pretend I'm you. And you're making eye contact, and you can tell he's looking off at himself.
but I was doing it to like get a look of like my facial expressions and stuff, and it was admittedly it was very distracting, because I'm exceedingly handsome, but so it was just funny, and then Alyssa called me out on it and made me all embarrassed and shit.
And then it got real hot in there.
It was admittedly hot before, but so we left off with me making a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
And succeeding.
that was a great leave off.
You kept the barf in your mouth.
Yep. Swallow it back down.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, I have no concept of time. What day is it? It's the 29th of April.
It is the 29th.
Kitethorn.
Sheesh. Krozak did not chunder. So we're missing spell slots. We were in the middle of an adventure.
In the middle.
We talked to Gowolik at the
Dwarf.
dwarf tavern.
Dwarf Lodge.
The dwarven lodge. Yes.
Found out he was being a little deceptive.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't saying that he knows of the Gruyere, but he's like,
Well, he
"Yeah,
wasn't. Yeah, he
What do you
wasn't.
think? I have an entrance in the Dwarven Lodge?"
Yes.
Yes, we
He just
did.
what? It's not that he was lying to us. He just
was
wasn't
just
being
withholding
forthcoming with
Mhm.
all the information. You know,
Mhm.
they're as secretive as elves, right? So
Oh, I don't have my hood today. That's right. Sasha had to cover up her ears when she was with the. Well, see how that goes on the way up.
Sasha's clothes haven't changed.
But what do I do? How do I do it?
Just because your clothes changed.
I'll have to get my cloak.
I put my ears on this stream. Now what am I gonna do?
I put my
You just
good
take the ears off.
I can't.
No,
take them off. All right, and then we met.
All right,
your
so
son.
Prozac's about to die and
Yep.
we'll leave.
No,
Let's
it's
go.
I mean, that's possible. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay. You could take Carl.
I
And
mean, he has a
spit
liability.
it.
You don't got
13 remaining.
Oh, Carl didn't
Thank you
make a
very much.
perception.
And his sense of smell is much
You
better.
can roll for Carl.
It's got to be.
Why would?
It's. I'm just saying. It's not great.
That's a good thing, apparently.
Right. Now he doesn't have to make
Yeah.
the save.
Oh, you're right.
So he doesn't know. I mean, he could probably get a sense, but
He didn't get the
his
mad
nostrils
whiff
weren't.
of it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I got the full-bodied aroma
No, it is
from
not.
He's
whatever,
just got two holes in the
whatever the chunk. Yeah, there's no hairs. All right, so there's no hairs to, prevent the particles from flowing in.
You must have so much shit in your lungs.
Yeah.
Why I'm a gift. Sorry, that happens.
So at that point,
Yeah.
we'll re-roll initiatives.
Okay.
Ooh.
We got it from last time anyway. so
And we did
re-roll.
establish that it has been 10 minutes exactly.
Oh, well, of course it has.
So no more protection from me.
I had totally touched myself with Vigilant Blessing, by the way.
How long does that last?
It
until
doesn't,
he,
it doesn't,
uses, until
Bob,
he
it doesn't,
uses it,
Bob-
he's
yeah.
so proud every time.
Bob, it doesn't matter.
That's-
I rolled nice.
6 and 9.
Yeah.
I rolled double digits.
Wow.
Yeah.
I ended up with double digits.
Yeah, what did Adrian get?
14.
14. What did Sasha get?
16.
16. What did Krozak get?
An 11, Bob.
Oh, you got a 69.
Can I use that?
Sadly, no. If you want Carl to go, Sasha, you can go on your turn.
Okay.
So this creature that Prozac nearly vomited from makes itself known, and
He says, "Hey,
Hi, my name's Fred.
you got Nuber on the stream. Hey, kind of similar to the Audiux. So the three-legged creature comes at you. It's got kind of like a rhinoceros horn. Yes, coming from its forehead area. Doesn't have those little tentacles that the Audiux have.
It's a Krisk.
It is Krisk.
I've read about these.
You can see it's got a very tough coat of skin, kind of like a rhino would have. Which you would think from reading that book that you had, it's going to give it some natural armor. And it is approaching you guys
Yeah.
angrily."
angrily, yes.
Okay.
Doesn't like that you're kind of
Here.
Smelling its smell.
smelling its smell. Exactly.
We're still cooking.
How dare you sniff my stank? I think it might be going first.
It is going first. And it rolled a crit.
Oh.
What was that? What's your AC?
It's 18.
It's 18.
Yes.
Hey.
Sheesh. Are you going to use your little...
It crit.
Well, it hit twice, actually.
Oh, of course it did. I don't actually think I have my shield anymore.
Okay.
I think I already used it.
I think
Okay.
you did use it last time.
So it appears that I'm just going to be taking a shit ton of damage.
Bye.
That sounds about right. So it barrels at you with its 3 legs.
Okay.
It goes for both a bite and it also gores you with its horn.
Okay.
Yes, with its horn.
Yeah.
It does, from the gore with its horn, 11 points of damage. And from its bite, he gets you even more. He just chews off a nice chunk of you for 10 points of damage.
That's
Well, at least you're not dead outright.
That's a whole arm.
So we had 11 on the first one.
It gored you.
Okay.
And it bit into you. Just loved your gift skin.
Okay, so that's bringing me down to
Your
6.
liver spot.
Okay.
What was that?
I don't know.
Cat.
So 6, and then how much was the second one?
The bite was 10.
10.
11 for the gore, and 10 for the bite.
Okay, so I'm at 1 hit point.
I thought you said you had 13 hit points.
I do.
We've got your DR.
Did.
Yes,
It's got a little damage
We've
reduction.
got your DR.
I do.
Yep.
So I'm at
'Cause it was-
1.
It was, yeah.
13 reduced me down to 6. And then the 10 was reduced by another 5. This is non-magical damage, correct, Bob?
This is not magic.
Okay. And it was a little bludgeon. Well, actually, the gore was probably piercing.
What was this beast called?
A Krisk.
A Krisk.
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 So,
Thunder from down under.
What a great way to open up.
Uh-huh.
You like the gore. Sasha, you
I
just saw
Yorn.
This-
Yorn.
Yeah.
3-legged rhinoceros, really horrible smelling creature, just gore and bite the crap out of Crow's Egg.
So, I'm gonna pull a. Choose a number.
Carl is angry too. Yes.
I'm gonna do a. Can I upcast Witch Bolt?
I mean,
Uh,
check and see. Check and look at the
Yeah,
spell
but
and
I
because some spells like spiritual weapon, it's every other level it goes up. So
I'm-
I don't know what witch bolt is.
I'm just gonna do a 2nd level magic missile, just so that I know.
Magic
what it
whip?
is. Magic
Okay.
whistle.
Okay.
I don't have to roll to hit. Ooh, look at those 4s. Oh, look at those 1s.
you can.
10, 12, 13, 14
14.
magical force damage.
Okay. You can upcast it, but it's only the initial damage that increases a d12 per level.
Oh, okay. So I'd be rolling 2d12?
You would roll 2d12 on the initial attack,
And then 1d12.
and then 1d12 for all the subsequent turn damage.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be really good. That would be
No, that would be broken.
really good. Oh, just upcast this to 9. I do
like,
9
let me just-
12 every turn.
Twin this, and I'm just doing 100 damage to 2 different targets automatically every round.
Malkar is back in the chat. So is Alyssa.
Hello.
Yeah.
We've got our
Malkar,
noise
once again, our
nerve.
adventures continue. Big Bob's evil game.
Yes.
Alyssa said, "Nice ears."
Oh, thank you. That's a good one.
Where's Jackal?
You know, this is a valid point that Malkar makes. You would think that the monster would go for the meat popsicle.
Maybe it's a vegetarian.
Aren't you all kind of meat popsicles? I mean, you got flesh.
Yeah, but I'm like the diet.
He's like the toothpick.
low calorie. You know.
Like a push pop.
Yeah, and he's like the like the deluxe
Oh.
Snickers bar ice cream that's super good and was like $2.
Can I be the strawberry one? I really like that.
Strawberry shortcake, whatever.
How big is this creature?
It is large,
Would
so
Carl
bigger than you.
Would Carl even be able to attempt to
You can try to attack it.
to like.
I mean, he'd probably run towards it and.
Yeah, so he has to run in, connect with a bite, and then maybe pull and flip it down.
Oh, she's trying to do
Trying-
bounce.
Yeah,
I think it's
But if
probably
it's
on the same
large-
size creature
Yeah.
or small.
but
Yeah,
he
what do
could
you think
bite
of
it.
that? Yeah, he could bite her.
Okay,
Yeah.
Carl.
Okay, Carl.
Okay, Carl. We're gonna give you a purple die, and he's gonna try and bite it. Well, it kept going. He rolled a 10 on his die.
Let's see. Plus his what's he's got? He's got a +2 to dex, so it's gonna be a 12. Does not hit.
He doesn't sink into that natural crisp
No.
armor. Okay.
It likes a holy meal. Yeah, like a Christian wafer.
Adrian.
Crackers of Helm. Alright. I'm going to Planar Warrior bonus action and try to bonk it with my club.
Bonk.
Bonk it with the club.
Or throw a land to him.
Only a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
All right. That might be a magic
Four.
number there.
Okay.
9 force damage.
9 force. 9 times. And Krozak, who is still up, it's your turn.
With that 1 HP. You might want to touch yourself.
Yep.
I don't want anybody
When I think about you, I touch my
else.
Thinking about it, Krisk.
Thinking I might need a sanctuary myself.
Cast Chromatic Orb.
It's
Got level 12.
this is a bonus action. I'm at yes. I'm going to
I'm at yes.
I'm
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Yeah.
So it needs to make a wisdom save DC 14.
Wisdom. It fails.
Okay. And it's gonna take a D12 of necrotic damage. So 4. And then I'm going to bonus action
Bonus action. Planar Warrior.
no.
and cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step 15 feet back.
Okay.
Ballsy.
Better hope it fails that save on an AOO.
You know what? That's actually, maybe I won't. That's a good point. So that's interesting.
That is interesting.
If it fails the wisdom save, it would just lose the attack because it can't make the attack on. It can't make an attack of opportunity on another creature, right? Right. That's how that would work. Right. But do I provoke it now or next turn?
You provoke it as soon as you move.
No. I mean, like, do I
Do you risk it now?
do I risk it now or let him take his action?
You let him take his action. That way there's a chance that he attacks you instead of me.
But if it's none of this, I will stay right there.
Okay. But you are sanctuary.
Yes, it can still try to attack me. It just has to make a wisdom save to do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's my turn, Bob.
Roger that. It takes its Hjorn and
Tries to cure.
tries to Gior Adrian
Okay.
and swipes and misses. And then it comes back with a bite on Krozak.
Okay.
Hits, but Gotta make wisdom
Wisdom save
against
14.
hit fails.
Okay, so
So that bite unsuccessful.
well, no. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack.
Interesting.
So it loses the attack.
We'll say it loses the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
that
go with
makes
that,
the most
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
That's a lot to do.
I mean,
tried to gore Adrian,
Right.
and then
Yeah.
come back.
And
Coming
then
back
go,
around, it's
He's gonna
like,
give
you know,
himself whiplash. That's just
yeah, and I mean chiropractors and that we have a dentist, but
There
we
are
don't have
there's no chiropractor.
no chiropractors.
And I mean, the chiropractor would have to get past the stink first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yep. And that copay.
No.
So, anyways,
So mission accomplished.
I think it's
For now. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna.
firebolt it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think that's good.
I mean, it hits on the die.
24.
Right,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
And then firebolt sitting 10 for 2 fire damage.
Woo! Two
Woo!
whole fire damage.
Doing great.
And Carl.
Carl is already next to the creature, so he's
Yes.
gonna try to maybe bite one of them back legs.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Carl. What you got? 16 on the die.
Carl hits.
What's Carl doing for a bite?
So he is a D6 plus 2.
3.
3.
3 bitey damage, but he's
I mean, that's
sunk his teeth
50% more damage than you just did.
Right.
So.
yeah.
Carl. Adrian.
Rinse and repeat. Planar warrior and bonk.
Bonk's revenge.
Yep, bonk's revenge. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
For math. 9 force damage again.
Okay. Triple what Carl did.
Infinitely more than Prozac.
Infinitely more. Speaking of Prozac,
No, I did 4.
I did 4.
Mr. Sanctuary, Mr. Toll the Dead.
I think I'm just gonna.
Fighting.
Yeah. So, I have no more level 1 spell slots.
Good.
Good.
Level 2 spells.
But I can cast Cure the Wounds. Cure the Wounds.
Cure
You
the
should
wounds.
cure the wounds.
I should Cure the Wounds as a second level. So that'll be what? 2d8
Plus whiz.
plus whiz.
Correct.
Okay. That's what we're doing.
You're casting that on.
Me.
Krisk.
Me, Bob. No one else. Okay. Okay. So 16, bringing me
So
up,
you're back to full health.
a little under.
You say the okay both for good and bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I got some, some HP back, or okay.
Okay.
Kagan just got jacked up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's more of like an okay. I'm not gonna do whatever that person just did
Uh-huh.
that got them fucked up. So that's what that okay, Bob. Like I get it. Put the gun down. And I mean, I could do another Toll the Dead, but then I'm gonna drop my Sanctuary. So
Hey, it's not a bonus action anyway.
it's not. So I couldn't do that anyway.
Nope.
Okay, that's my turn.
Hooray.
That is your turn. Fantastic. Adrian's AC.
20.
20. Okay. So the switching to another target. Chris goes after Carl and Adrian.
Oh my.
The Krisk misses Carl
Good.
with its own bite, but gores Adrian
Sorry, Adrian. It's a necessary sacrifice.
for 20.
Oof.
20 damage or 20 to hit?
20 damage.
Fuck you, Bob.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm fine.
But Carl was able to dodge out of the way.
I can take another one of those.
Good job, Carl.
Prozac cannot take it.
No.
Suppose I couldn't take the first one.
I could take that. I could take that right now.
20?
Yeah.
With his DR, he would
Would go down.
Oh,
to
be
10.
back down to 2 hit points. Back
Yeah.
down to, yeah.
Yes, 2. Man.
And Sasha,
Sasha's gonna.
you saw the Prozac go after Carl.
The Krozak went after Carl?
I'm sorry. Krisk went after Carl.
I'm gonna
You
magic
son of a bitch! Sanctuary's dropped now. I'm gonna attack him.
second level magic.
I don't like any of this.
Prozac.
Krisk, join us.
For 12, second level magic missile damage.
Magic whistle.
Magic whistle for thinking about hitting my Carl.
Okay. Your Carl. What's Carl gonna do?
Carl's probably pissed. He's
I mean,
try and bite
he's
it
in
again.
there. He's in there.
He's in it.
Mixing it
yeah.
up with this large creature.
You have a hard
this
time getting
monstrosity.
out of it.
Yeah.
Bite it, Carl. Bite it hard. That's an 18 on the die.
Carl bites it.
Carl's bite it.
So
good.
1d6 plus 2.
It's a 1 again.
Another 3. Hey, man.
Chipperoo.
Let me
If
roll
Carl
them, let me
takes
roll
this
them
thing
red
out.
ones.
Oh no, I'm sure Sasha will get the final blow and take all the credit.
It is
Oh,
beat
yeah.
up, but it's still standing on his 3 legs. And Adrian.
Okay. Same thing. Player
After
warrior.
it gorge you.
And the bonk. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
no. Unless a 10 hits.
It does not.
That's not good.
I'm a beggar.
What do you got, Prozac?
It's fine. I'm fine.
The Krisk passes again.
Uh-oh.
No, it's been yelling back
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
time. to be honest.
Thank God. No, like a legendary action past the gas.
What? That's not a good concept.
No.
Prozac is up. Pondering. That counts as a beard touch. If it's here, it's still a beard.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that.
So everybody can drink.
Bob, how's this creature looking? Do we get the feeling that we're
I mean, it is beat up.
okay?
You could see your blows that you made with the club. You can see some bite marks with Carl. You've only done magic to it, right?
Yeah,
A
the
little
necrotic.
necro damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I missiled it a couple times.
So it is
and
looking
firebolted it.
Okay. I think we're gonna risk it.
Sadly, you can't like hold the cursor over it to get a general sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a health bar.
No.
Barely injured.
He's standing strong on all 3 legs. They're starting to kneel on one.
He's still standing
Okay.
on his 3
What do
legs.
you got for spell slots left? Okay. I am casting spiritual weapon.
He thinks I'm gonna heal him.
I mean, you have a good
one whole good berry.
That can make all the difference.
We got a potion too. He'll be fine.
Casting spiritual hammer
Yeah.
or spiritual weapon.
Spiritual hammer.
Bringing out the spectrally long sword and gonna swing with that at this creature for a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
D8
Chris.
plus whiz.
Yes.
There we go. 12 force damage.
There we go.
Okay.
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 And then that's gonna drop sanctuary
Okay.
and then Toll the Dead wisdom save
Wisdom.
from this creature. DC 14.
Only possessed by the learned. It's
Is
failed.
that a bonus action?
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Okay.
For
Okay.
10 necrotic.
10. Well, it's much better than the first one. It does go down to a knee,
Ooh.
but since it's got 3 legs, it's still stable. But it is a lot more damage than it was
Okay.
last round. However, it is up.
And you just did a bunch of damage to it.
Okay.
Okay. What's your AC again?
18.
I don't think that's any of your business. Bob.
It's 18. Doc. It's 18.
It was 18. Hasn't changed since last time.
Nope.
It's old enough. All right.
Old enough to what?
The Krisk
To party.
does the same thing as last time. Mixes it up. Goes to bite Adrian.
Yeah.
And gore.
The cat.
No. Gore crows it. It hits 0 times.
Okay.
It misses both of you. Narrowly. And
I'm fine.
Adrian's fine.
Yeah,
You,
no,
no, Sasha's up. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
I was going to say.
Sasha's gonna firebolt.
Firebolt.
Oh.
A 14. I don't
We
think it's
know.
enough.
We know. 15
I
hits.
don't think it's enough.
14 hits.
Oh. Okay.
The 10.
I was. Okay.
Ooh, knife fire.
9.
Here we go.
And
Yeah.
Carl,
Oh.
Ooh, Carl wants to get a piece of that action
If-
too. Biting.
he's
Bite,
got bite.
yep.
Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna claw.
He's got an option. Claw is a 1d4 plus 2, and a bite is a 1d6 plus 2.
Ooh,
He's got
the
the
bite.
option.
Okay. I think he's gonna go for the bite.
Okay.
17 on the die.
Yes. Can you roll more than a
Shake
3?
this up as much as I can. 5 on the die.
5 on the die plus
2.
2. 7.
It's a good bite. He sunk
That is
his
a
teeth
good
right
bite.
in.
Sunk his teeth right in. He
Get
actually
Carl.
got some of the chest, little chestage from the Krisk. And he actually drops the Krisk.
Chesty Chunder.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's able to.
Oh, that's the one for Carl.
That's one for Carl.
All by himself.
And the Krisk collapses, bleeding now from his chest. His blood is not red. Kind of greenish. You know, like kind of looks like your shield a little bit, like greenish brownish.
Full of boogers.
It is full of boogers. Yeah, yeah.
So was it? Yeah. So it was chest. He punctured
Opened
the
the
lung, and it was all.
Got some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does it stink when now that it's opened and
Did we think they smelled bad on the outside?
You want to crawl inside?
right?
You can find out.
Go that.
I'm good. I'm good.
See if there's anything in there.
Do we have any reason to believe that there's stuff in there from your book?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know there are organs in there.
I read the book. I'm the expert.
I'm gonna insight with a 25. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
+1.
Okay, we had the same roll, 2 19s.
Yours is with your primary stat, and mine's with my dump stat.
It's true. Where did this creature come from? Like
Land
when
Down
we're
Under,
yes.
where women go and chunder.
Where in this like tunnel system complex?
Can't you
Yeah.
the thunder?
So you're in a bigger room now with this Krisk lens.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to look, you can see some tracks that probably came from down the hall. Now it is big, so some of the halls that further ahead of you are big enough to fit this creature, and you can see some of the tracks, 3 different footprints, coming from the egress from this room.
Does it look like? Does it look like it's made any kind of like nest or?
No, you think it just lurks around here?
Okay.
Um,
Did you get in like any indication of like what kind of creature this is?
It's Krisk.
Got that tracking.
monstrosity.
Okay, so
What he said.
okay, so it's not like like monstrosities are not like naturally occurring creatures, right?
They're monsters.
Oh, they are monsters. Well, but they're not. Yeah. Okay, I guess.
I think it's
But not like
But like they're not like a beast from like the wilderness.
no,
no,
a bear.
That would be a beast.
Yes. Also correct, Dan.
It's like
no.
a magically altered,
But, like,
magic normal.
Well, like when you think about like the monsters and and creatures in like in D&D,
Mhm.
some of them are like magically created by like wizards and labs and stuff.
Right.
So do we know if this is one of those types of creatures, or is this a creature that naturally occurs here
Naturally occurs.
on Castle
But
Guard,
it is
or
not
from this planet?
magically created.
Yeah.
Much like an audio would not be naturally created.
Oh.
I'm sure I'm ruining that pronunciation.
I mean, I've never heard it
The audio?
actually pronounced. I don't think I've ever heard it actually pronounced.
I always imagine it being Otuk.
Could be Otiuk.
But Gary's dead, so who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it did have similar characteristics to a rhino, but also had similar characteristics to the
Okay.
You tend to think that from the book, these kind of creatures live underground.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're probably naturally occurring.
You want to look at the book and see like it's reproductive.
I was kind of curious, like, are they like, is it a nesting creature? But
Oh, like, is this a mama? Are there babies in the nest?
yeah,
Look out for 'em.
Right. We can't leave orphans. We gotta go kill them too.
Yeah.
I was more thinking like,
It's the responsible thing to do.
does this creature actually like maintain like a layer at all, where maybe there's like
It's got multiple layers.
Carl bit through all of them.
Like ogres.
Yeah. Like onions.
anyway, I am pretty much expended.
Yes.
So we can continue on if you guys want, but
If you need to park it for a little while, that's fine.
Would you like to partake of one of the helm healing potions?
well, no, I mean I'm good. I've got 17 right now,
Okay.
but I don't get my spell slots back on a short rest, so I would need a
Full ass rest.
full ass rest.
How long we been down here?
You guys didn't take any rests since you've been down
We
here.
got to the dwarves mid-morning-ish.
Yeah, I feel like only a couple hours.
I wouldn't say it's that long. It hasn't even been an hour, I would
Okay.
say.
I'm really not tired, Crow's
Okay.
We just woke up like a couple hours ago.
Yes, but I have expended an enormous amount of energy.
Yes, but
Other
the
capabilities.
rules of the universe say that you can only take one long rest in a 24-hour period.
Bob, is that a law in Castlegar?
You only take one rest in 24 hours. But you can rest if you want to. You need to rest.
We're good. We're going to continue on.
You don't have to sleep. You can just have downtime.
Okay. No, we're good. We can do it.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
We'll be fine.
None of
We're
us
gonna
are
keep
bleeding out.
exploring.
We're all right.
I've got 2 spell slots, so Sasha and I can stay alive to get away.
I'm sure.
You don't have 7. You're full, right?
Yeah, that's not really there. I don't know what that is. I haven't been hit by anything.
You're going to go to the egress. Otherwise, you got to come back the way you were.
Yes.
Yep. That's the way.
Forward. Actually, investigate around the room.
Okay.
Ash is so smart. I'm sure it's got a minus to it.
That's
It
a
does.
yeah.
15.
17.
17.
16.
16. Adrian
Yeah.
finds a little box in the corner.
In its nest.
You don't see like a nest per se, but in your investigating, you kind of see this box buried a little bit. You kind of see it sticking out just above dirt.
Okay.
What is that? Looks like a box.
We'll dig it up.
Okay. It's a wooden box.
Okay.
Dig it up. It is, I would say, 3x3. 3x2. Or a rectangle. It does have a lock on it.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay. Are there any signs of traps upon it?
You could try to roll.
Roll, investigation, perception, something like that.
You can investigate it.
12 on that.
12 on that. You don't think there's any traps.
Okay. Let's try to pick the lock.
You got tools.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Guide
No,
you.
no, 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 not that one. That one, that tool. Yeah, that one. And then I
Who knows
step
anything
back
about it?
10 feet.
I think for a second. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And then I try to pick the lock.
You know exactly what you're doing.
21, 25.
Maybe he does know what he's talking
Doesn't know, 'cause
No,
I
because he didn't use the
I
one I
didn't
told
use
him to.
didn't- I used the right one. See, in trying to help, he guided me to the correct answer.
Well, either way, you're able to open the lock.
Hooray, I opened the box.
You open the box. Inside, you see what appear to be
Traps.
Awesome.
tattered, fingerless gloves.
Those seem kind of gothy.
They are leather.
Uh-huh.
They got, again, fingers,
Less.
fingerless, and the knuckles too, kind of like, do driving gloves have their knuckleless too?
Sometimes.
Kind of like knuckles.
I mean, if
holes
you're
in
like
knuckles.
the
What are the gloves I'm thinking of?
the annoying
Fingerless
rich kid in a
Uh,
80s movie, then yeah, they're probably
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
brown leather,
Yeah.
driving your dad's Lambo. Yeah.
Going to a Cubs game.
Okay, so they're ratty old gloves. We'll check.
Come on.
Should I put them on?
Do I need
So
fit.
is that all that is in the 3x2 box?
Yes. Well, actually,
Must have gotten it from Amazon.
speaking of Amazon, roll. Give me a D100.
Oh man.
Oh.
41.
You find who's it?
Commercially.
Cats. You find 41 gold.
100?
Oh,
100?
4100.
4,100 gold and some tattered
4100.
gloves.
Okay. Yeah. Well, 4100 gold.
I like being co-DM. This works out great.
So that's what? 13, 14, 14, 13?
And one for Carl.
Yeah.
It is
Which
pouch.
can come out of her 13. 14, 14, 13.
Okay.
Fine.
14. Perfect.
I'll take the 13. You take the 14.
I'll give two extra to Carl. Carl has two.
Extra.
Wow.
You don't have to divide.
No, but I will. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen with a magic item from Bob, so maybe they're just plain old fingerless gloves. I'll put the gloves on. We'll see if I feel any different.
Okay. So you put these gloves on. They're a little tight. You think they're made for someone a little smaller?
Yeah.
Plus, been sitting there for a while, so they could, leather kind of.
I'll work them out.
Yeah, it's working out.
I was like, they were made for somebody smaller.
No, it's okay.
No, they're good. They're good.
They'll stretch. It's okay.
Yeah, other stretches. Cows stretch.
Yeah.
Um,
Just need some,
Need some
moisturizing.
oils, yeah.
Yeah.
I got some of that.
Keep your hands off my gloves.
you're gonna move.
When we actually take a break, we can, or take a rest, we can figure out what they actually are. But I don't know. Do you want to wear them instead? They're a little snug.
I mean, are they tingly when you put them on?
You notice. We're gonna move
Do I
forward.
feel better at magic?
You actually, when you put them on and start to walk around,
Take damage.
you actually walk a little quicker.
Oh,
Yes.
you don't need that.
I don't get in the middle of
So what
things
you think
anyway.
is like weird? Ever since I put the gloves on, like I'm walking like a step and a half, almost.
Step and a half. So my speed's now 45.
40.
Step and a third.
Step and a third.
All right.
All right. We'll see what else happens. Like, now that you're in combat,
And you can't see. No.
the gloves solidify, and you can't hold any.
Yeah, but now they do 1d3 bludgeoning.
Plus strength.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But they're really heavy, so you have disadvantage.
If all I can do is slap.
And that was in the chest. So those tattered fingerless gloves and some gold pieces.
So we've got an egress point out of this room.
Yes, you do. Or you
Okay.
go back the way you came.
Okay. No, I think we can continue on.
Can continue.
Can continue. We can continue.
Okay. If you proceed, you come to the end of a hallway in what appears to be a drop down with a ladder.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be going down to a lower level.
No offshoot hallways or doorways.
No.
Okay. Can we see the bottom?
With your infravision you can. With your dark vision you can.
Mm-hmm.
Going old school. Infravision.
Yes. The BG. AD&D stuff. You should have kept that ring of infravision.
I still have it because I don't think I could sell it to.
Oh,
anybody
yeah.
yet.
Davenir loves rings. You're not gonna give her rings.
But it's a ring of infravision, so it's like dark vision.
Yeah.
I already have dark
It's
vision.
just more
Like
play
in
with
P&P
flavor.
would make sense, but in the game? it's
Yeah,
like-
in the game, you don't need it in the
No.
game. No.
Somebody else in your party will see him anyway.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Sure.
yeah,
I'll go down.
We'll head down.
The drop down this ladder is about 30 feet.
So the climb down, because there's a ladder.
Yes. Yeah, you could climb if you want. Or you could risk it and just
Jump.
YOLO.
I know it's tempting.
How much?
I could use my shield as a parachute.
You could.
No, I'll use the ladder, actually.
What if the gloves make you fly? You haven't tested that out.
I haven't, but they also haven't lifted me off the ground, so I'm not going to
No,
test
they
that
No.
against a 30-foot drop. I'll just jump and see what happens.
If you want to jump, it seems kind of normal. Yeah.
Jack, Alyssa was playing with the Planar Portal Commander deck. When we were playing Magic.
Oh,
we were
yeah.
playing Commander in
Yes.
Connecticut.
Gwen and Canterbury. Yeah.
Just category.
Just Canterbury. not
And
Gwen.
then you had the
Buddy.
oh wait, no. That's the one you had. She had the Dungeons of Death. You had Planar Portal.
He hid.
Mm.
I believe that's correct. And I had Draconic Rage, and then Shauna had the other one, which I don't remember what the deck
The
name is
Witch?
called, but it's the Voltron-y deck.
You wouldn't think that in Magic the Gathering.
Well, it's just a phrase that they use for when
His
you
piece buffs this piece.
yeah you put like a bunch of equipment and stuff on one character and it turns them into Voltron.
Dice everywhere.
Paper marshalling?
Fluffy butt on camera.
Paper.
Yeah, those ones were fun. There's new commander decks, like they used to only be like a once a year thing, I guess, but now they're putting them out like every cycle. So there's gonna be new D&D commander sets, I think in June or July. So maybe hold off for those. So now that we're at the bottom,
You didn't climb down.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Well, I was following Adrian. Yeah.
Did you all climb down?
I'll
'Cause
go
you went
last,
down.
and then Carl
Yeah, I
will
went
probably jump down.
He would have a climb speed if he's using Panther stats. They have climb speed. So he can climb.
He could parkour down.
Okay. So the bottom of the ladder, another hallway opens up. You like that?
Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's
Other hallway opens up, still kind of how it was the level up. You got your limestone, you got some of these bones choking where these holes are that looks like Swiss cheese. Some of the bones are crumbling. They've been there a long time, some of them. And hallway proceeds forward.
Then that's the way we're going.
Okay.
Is there a strong scent like the chunder down here as well?
Scent kind of dissipates
Okay.
from when you go down the ladder from what was upstairs.
When we probably should have asked before we started walking around, but I want to try and investigate and see if I see any other types of footprints or notable markings in the floor.
On this level, you don't see any right away.
Okay. How high is the well, they if it was dwarves carving this out. Do we think it was dwarves carving this out under here?
Or is this older than dwarves, right?
You're not quite sure, but you don't think the dwarves from the dwarven lodge were carving this out.
Okay.
No, you think this has been
So
here
they were going
a
the
long
other way.
time.
Right?
They were going towards
The
towards the
elf,
elf.
so the elf lodge.
Yep.
Now, Castlegar and Towerstone itself,
Mhm.
it's mostly humans, right?
Mostly humans, and at least one gets in. At least one that we know.
How tall is the ceiling?
Pretty big, because the ladder came down 30 feet.
Yep.
So the ceiling's going to be about 20.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like actually just like a ladder going down like a chute and then went into.
It was kind of like that. But the chute was pretty big.
Okay.
And then even when you come down, the tunnel that you're into is about as wide as the one upstairs where the Krisk was.
Okay.
The monster says.
No, Jack was just saying.
Jackal hole. We can go there.
Not right now.
Huh. Yeah, none of our.
Huh.
Sorry, that like the follower thing is gone, and then I think our alerts are not working. Or our
Son of a bitch.
well, I don't know if the alerts are working yet because nobody's triggered one, but like the bot isn't like sending out messages.
Streamlabs?
Yeah, it might be just a Streamlabs issue.
How many viewers?
Oh, there were 5 just a minute ago.
Okay.
It's 3
Tell
now.
them we have cats on camera.
We do have cats.
They'll come running.
Wistful kitty.
Put that in your Reddit post.
I'm gonna fall asleep too.
Okay. Well, I guess let's just continue on
down
in the hallway.
tunnel. Yeah.
Okay. With your little fingerless gloves on.
Yeah. Still trying to stretch them out.
Okay.
Am I losing feeling in my fingertips yet?
No. No. Still a little tight, but the more you stretch them out, the leather seems to be flexing a little more. With your increased speed, Adrian walks quicker than if you want to.
No, I'll keep pace with
No, you're gonna walk up low.
them. No, they're holding me back.
Straight ahead, you start to see actually what appeared to be ruin.
Ruin.
Yes.
Okay.
If you recall, the Gruyere was kind of built upon over years.
Right.
Yeah. So
this is like old Towerstone.
old Towerstone.
Okay.
Yeah. So ruins, Like
So
would
city
appear-
under the city.
city under the city.
Is this
Okay.
like
The under.
Bronca New Star time? Or was she in that age of the above?
I think she was in the age of the above because I mean they
She
had
would
a
have been.
temple
Okay.
for
Yeah.
her, or a mausoleum. For her.
Okay. This is even before Bronca.
Mm-hmm. But yes, you do see some ruins. If you want to
Okay.
investigate some of the ruins, you can.
Yeah, check them out. 30 like writing anywhere, like welcome to Atlantis.
Old Towerstone.
Roll for investigate.
Yeah.
You might be able to see some old signs, but they're pretty well worn. You can't make out quite what they say.
Okay.
It doesn't say like "Beware the Krisk."
And why would it?
That's true. I think the Krisk is a little newer than
Yeah,
these old
a
cities.
little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's just poke around a bit, I guess, and see what we can see.
Some of the ruins are holding up the level above it. So you see a few less bones stuffed in around the ruins. There's still some structure to it.
So are they like carved right out of the limestone?
No, you kind of think that some of them are, yes. Some of them are carved out of the limestone. Some of them, they've used other materials besides
Okay.
the limestone. It could have even, if you go forward a little more, you could even see what appears to be bones and limestone kind of fell from the level above in a little hole to the level below you. Below me.
Are there any signs of footprints down here?
Signs of life.
Sounds of life? Not at the moment. No, not from what you see. You want to roll investigate?
Yeah.
You don't see any. No, you don't see anything.
Mine is cute. All right. Well, let's.
It does go forward. Still single tunnel. Yeah.
The ruins and stuff. Do we see like? Can we make out like what these buildings were? Like, is there enough left of them to identify like
Not
a
really.
temple or?
That's the bank where all the
Yeah.
gold was. Is.
Yeah. You can't really see those.
Okay.
It's been a while, a long time. Yeah, you can't see what it was.
Just gonna have to do some exploring.
Okay.
Poke our heads in some buildings.
Now, I mean, we're under the city, but I'm wondering like how this city was actually originally created. Do we? Because we read up on the history of Castlegar
Mhm.
a little bit, so we knew we had investigated Towerstone through like the writings of that book.
Mhm.
Was this always like an underground city, or has it?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't always underground, but it appears that maybe back in the day it was, but over the years they kind of built on top of it. So at one point you would think that there was a layer that was ground level, but then has been filled in since then, built on top of.
So like the naturally surround the natural area, like the natural land formation
Mhm.
of this
Mhm.
was probably just a deeper like valley or something.
Yep.
And then they just city
Mhm.
kept building on top of it.
Mhm.
Kept building on top of it.
Plugging it with bones.
Okay.
Brutal.
Yeah.
It's a lot of bones.
It's like do we remember reading anywhere like where, because it seems like it's an excessive amount of bones.
It does, but Shauna specifically asked, like, or one of you asked, like, was it like bodies of dissidents and stuff that he filled the holes with? And you said no. So it was just
Instead of a
they
graveyard.
just
that's
had a
what they
lot
did.
of old dead bodies and
Maybe there
cleared out the
was
cemeteries and threw them into holes and
Maybe there's a plague.
Refilled the cemeteries and then refilled the
The
holes
bed.
and
Yeah. Did you get
got the Mona.
the wither death? Had to do something with all these bodies piling up.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's just keep moving on. And the Streamlabs bot is working.
Hey.
I guess we
Hi,
just
Streamlabs.
hadn't hit our time quota yet.
So yeah, we're
What
gonna
what do
keep-
you got going on your phone there?
Just a little dominoes action.
All right.
We got to see if
some high quality pizza.
Kayla's gonna fix it up for
Come
us.
on,
again.
Kayla.
Quality check your pizza.
Yeah.
Finishing touches.
If you proceed forward,
Yes.
give me some perceptions.
Perceptions. It's better.
You can roll for Carl.
Natural 20.
Kayla is preparing our pizza.
Nice.
She's the only one who works there.
That girl never gets
That
a day
means
off.
she knows what she's doing.
Yes.
So much experience. She's
Nope.
like a level 20 pizza maker.
Never gets a Friday night off. Natural 20 for 25.
That's one.
Sasha got a 6 and Carl rolled a 12.
Okay.
I'm at a 16 for perception. And then as I'm doing that, I'm going to touch myself.
Touch your heart. Touch your nips.
Yep.
Yep, that's how he does his prep for combat. He goes,
Oh. Oh.
Carl rolled a 12, plus he gets +4,
Good job.
so 16.
Way better than me.
did you roll advantage if it's for scent?
Oh, really?
Ah, the
Nice.
watermelon.
Practice.
Watermelon.
Forget
Not
I'll get it for-
watermelon.
For pizza.
Okay. We're going to tap into the watermelon monster. So what did we perceive?
Adrian.
Yeah.
Carl smells something a little funny. Kind of perks up a little bit. Adrian, you hear.
Oh.
It kind of sounds like giggling.
That's never.
Almost from.
Quiet. Smell that?
Almost from like
Don't say
A
children.
child.
God damn it.
like an adolescent.
No. Good.
Friends of yours?
Just a little.
It's like watermelon candy. It's like a
Ooh.
watermelon
Jolly
Jolly Rancher.
Yep.
Jolly.
Um,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
so I'll make sure everybody else, it's like I hear laughing.
You hear it faintly, but yes, you do hear something.
I mean, I get cold chills from that. So.
Cold chills?
Yep.
Cold
the,
chills.
the goose.
Just like
The
hot rolled
goose
chicken.
pimples.
Hot rub chicken.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Let
I
us
don't
go
have
kill
any-
some children.
All right.
I mean, we could go a different way. Maybe.
Sasha's gonna hold her dagger out. Like I'm
Okay.
kind of freaked out by this. Nope. Nope. We'll keep Carl close, or rather stay
I mean,
close.
Carl,
to
yeah,
him.
Carl's doing the Hagrid.
Ears are.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got the airplane ears.
Stalking kind
Like
of thing. Yeah.
stare in one place. I hear it. Mm.
I mean, that's the only way we have to go, right? Let's go that way.
Okay. Forward.
Yep.
The little giggling gets a little louder
Okay.
as you proceed forward.
Uh-huh.
And you kind of see in the distance what appears to be a little creature. He's holding, I think they're like vials or flasks. I would say he's about
They look like.
Maybe 2 feet tall. Has horns on top of his head.
Mm-hmm.
A tail,
Mm-hmm.
kind of greenish kind of skin.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the little giggling's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding some stuff in his hand.
Sneak up on
Does it see us?
It turns around. But so you kind of smiles a little bit, and it's got really sharp teeth, both bottom and top. And turns its whole body, starts to walk towards you with these little flasks and buttons.
Okay. It's just gonna. It's a potion.
Hi there.
Looks at you, nods a little bit. You think it kind of understands you, but it doesn't say anything back.
Do we recognize what kind of creature this could be?
You can
Do
roll
do some sort of check.
Yeah, you can roll. You want to roll some insight,
I can't think of anything.
Sure.
creature knowledge.
What are we doing?
16.
16.
9.
9.
Lower.
Low. You're not quite sure. You never seen anything like this before.
I mean, tail, horns, sharp teeth,
Sharp teeth,
greenish colored skin.
greenish colored skin.
Any hair?
No hair that you see.
Um,
Short.
Does it have like human kind of skin or like reptile-ish skin?
I would say a little more, yeah, like reptilian.
I mean, it kind of looks demonic.
I mean, out of character, it sounds like a quasit.
Mm.
It's a
Yeah,
quasit.
I was thinking imp, but I think they're like the same kind of the same family.
Well, I didn't say it had wings, right?
It's not flying.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
So yeah.
it's clearly a wingless imp.
All right. Wait, you didn't speak abyssal. Devils are right. Shouldn't talk to it.
Do you speak either or?
Yeah, I speak infernal.
Okay.
That's devil. Yeah.
Devil. Girl's a devil, Bobby.
I will
Speak something else to it.
say in deep speech, because we're underground. I don't know. What manner of creature are you?
It responds, but you have no idea what it says.
Okay.
So
I will-
Not infernal.
No.
I'll ask it in
Or
undercommon.
draconic. Or
What's in the vials?
You can see some kind of, one of the vials has a green liquid in it. One of them has kind of a bluish liquid in it. They're kind of smaller vials. He's not a very big creature.
Give me one of your good berries.
Use your own.
You have so many.
And you have one too? Give him a good berry. God damn it.
I will go over to the creature
Mm-hmm.
and I will extend both of my hands, one with the good berry, one without, and
So you're giving it the option to take a good berry.
yes.
Okay.
And I'll do this.
Universal sign of eat this.
Yeah.
This little creature
Bites off one of your fingers.
puts down one of the little flasks on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
He reaches over with its kind of like little clawish kind of hand, picks up the good berry, eats the good berry,
Mm-hmm.
licks his lips, licks his sharp teeth.
Yep. I swipe the vial.
Try to do like a little sleight of hand. Or no, you're going to do it actually right in front of him.
I'm doing it right in
Okay.
front of him. I'm not trying to steal it. I'm just he put it down
Mhm.
to take the good berry. So
Yeah.
as I guess more as he's grabbing this, and once he picks it off my hand and like starts to, I'm gonna reach down for the vial
Okay.
and pick it up
Okay.
and go.
Oh.
I'm not going to drink it.
The first thing you do when you pick up the vial, he kind of frowns a little bit because he thinks you're going to steal it.
Okay.
And then when you do this, like, you gotta drink it. He nods his head.
Yeah, I'm not drinking it now.
Yeah, it's acid.
Right.
I will stand up with the vial. I will pop the cork, and I wanna smell it.
Okay. It smells. Which one did you pick up? You pick up the.
It's whichever one he put on the ground.
He put down the
Blue one?
green one.
Okay.
When you smell it, it smells a little odd. Not very appetizing. He also
Red Bull.
Yeah, it probably is. He holds up the other little flask. Kind of presents it to you.
What?
The blue one.
I'll take my other goodberry out, and I will give that one to him.
Okay.
And if he gives me the vial, yep, I'll take
You'll
that
trade.
one. Okay.
Yeah, trade the good berry.
So I've got a green vial. So, and what was the other one?
Blue.
The blue vial. Okay.
Okay, another good berry.
Okay. And then he had 3, right? Or how many total did he
Yeah,
have?
he had 3.
Okay.
Other one's yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Give you 2 good berries.
Thanks.
So you want to trade?
So I'll
So,
take one of the good berries, put it in the pocket,
Mhm.
and then offer him the third and final good berry. I will shake my head. And,
Okay.
yeah, we'll do
We'll
a
make a
little
trade.
exchange. Okay. Yellow vial. Okay.
He immediately eats both good berries.
Yeah.
Pops them in his mouth.
Okay.
Chews on them with his sharp teeth.
And I will stow the vials. What's what else do we like? What else do we see that's like notable about this creature? Does he have any clothes on, or
He is naked,
okay?
from what you could gather.
Okay.
You're not quite sure if his kind, his being, wears clothes.
Mm-hmm. So I will point to I'll point to Adrian and Sasha and say, and then point to him, and then
Meaning,
him, and then I'll point to empty spaces next to him, and then do this to like try to like say, we're a group. You,
So like you.
where's
to
your
him.
group? Yeah,
Where's your group?
group. Yeah.
He
he just looks at you and goes,
Oh no. We haven't looked
And
up.
they're
well.
just, yeah, and they're just crawling around the ceiling.
No, he'll look at you, smile. He's got little beady little eyes, but he smiles, and then just points to him and holds up one little.
He did point up.
Yeah.
No, as in.
I pull out my-
He's saying he's alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we want to bring him with us. He reminds me of our hatchlings.
Hatchlings?
Yeah.
You need
Young
to attack
gifts.
someone.
Oh. Okay.
Sure, go ahead. Just dig right in. There you go.
I don't know why. She's like, I mean, she's almost a year now. Well,
She was born in June.
yeah, she's almost a year. But like when she jumps up on the bed in the morning, she jumps up and like immediately like digs her claws.
Makes as
in-
much
in-
noise as she can.
yeah.
Releases each one and grabs each
Yeah,
one.
into. But it's weird. Like she doesn't jump up gracefully. She jumps up,
Well, no,
kind
if
of
she
stumbles.
wants to, she will.
She jumps up, stumbles, and then is like, and you know it's
It's
like,
like, there's your leg.
but it's like not even on the leg. It's like on the bed sheets, and it's like, why
See,
are
my
you?
cat does it on my leg. Like, I'm waking up and stretching.
Because when she makes all kinds of noise in the morning, she gets all kinds of attention.
That's.
So your adoptive child.
You're adopting a demon, okay? Because they remind you of your children.
It's not aggressive.
It is not.
It's been
Farted with
friendly.
you.
That's
Yep.
That's true.
It has a sense of capitalism. It seems, at least neutral.
If you want a new pet, fine. But if it gets out of line, I'm putting it down.
I don't disagree with the thought process, but we don't know what's going on down here. Maybe this creature can take us around.
Okay.
Sure, maybe.
So he turned around, so he was looking away like where we were going.
Kind of walking.
So I'm going to say, or I'm going to point, and I'm kind of like loosely saying what I'm doing, like us three and you go that way. I almost feel like he knows what we're saying, but he just can't speak to us. So,
Can you understand what we're saying? See how hard that was?
Did you lose your tongue?
No, he picks out his tongue.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like 3 feet long.
and spiked. Are there? So I kind of laugh at myself. Are there others of you down here? You're just the only one. Interesting. Like, how do you ask? What can I ask him to like explain why he had these files? I'd pretty much have to give him the answers.
Did you
like,
find those vials down here? Were there more?
Okay. Did you like the food? Because what?
Holds his hand out again.
We can give you more. We can give you more, but do you want to come with us and look around some more down here? Okay.
Can I pull out some gold from my pocket? Is there more of this? I don't really want to get close to him, so I'll throw him one piece.
Throw him a piece. He'll pick it up.
She does the old.
He looks at it shining, and he looks back at you.
There's more? Yeah.
Okay.
And then he kind of motions to you like,
What's yours?
he puts it in his make-believe pocket.
Shoves it under a scale.
Prison,
Right up in the
prison pocket,
Yeah.
Oh,
prison wallet,
I've never heard that.
prison
Oh, yeah,
pocket or
prison
prison
wallet,
wallet.
Yep.
Rummaging around in there.
Let me see. Lint, car keys.
Hold on, I know I had it.
So yeah, let's
Lead the way.
let's go.
I guess.
Okay.
Is there anything dangerous down here? Bob's like, this is great. I don't have to talk.
Just have to make noises.
Bring the dagger? Yeah.
Dagger?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he showed the claws.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
you're gonna follow him? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Kayla, how you doing? How you doing, Kayla? Let's see. What we
Just
got.
one shot me. Okay. And then you get mad. You're like, well, time
Okay.
to reload.
All right, Bob. We're gonna go back to less quick save.
All right. So you're gonna follow this little creature
Yeah.
as he walks down this tunnel. The
What's the
hallway.
worst that could happen?
Do you still have sight?
Yeah, I think that lasts for at least an hour, right? The
How long does
dark
your
vision thing you gave
Oh
me?
yeah, it's an hour.
Yeah, we didn't use it right away.
I'll pull up.
We used torch and dancing lights.
Yeah.
While
Yeah.
we were
Yep. Shared
descending.
dark vision is 1 hour.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up
Most of
the
the-
dancing
yeah.
lights too, just in case.
Most of the descent was torch and dancing lights. It wasn't until we got to the bottom that.
Just in case you run out of your dark vision, just in time for the
Sure.
claws to come out.
You brought me your toy.
Philip left the store at 8:51. So
Philip.
Oh, Philip. Prince
and
Philip.
I think what we're gonna do too is we're not gonna put the stream on hold this time.
We're gonna eat on stream.
We're gonna we can like
Alright.
eat in there,
Shit.
kind of come back. Yeah, just to shoot the shit. We'll do the unboxing,
You could
Oh,
do,
yeah.
and
Put
then
the cats on the table, record them, fighting each other, gladiator stuff.
Knock every dice off the table.
And then Haggard's still outside.
Yeah. Hey, it's fine.
Not afraid of the dark.
No.
no.
The little creature.
Yep.
You asked him if there's bad stuff. He kind of nodded.
Yeah, they showed us the claw.
Yep.
Okay.
As you're walking down this tunnel, you do see some more ruins, and he's kind of like guiding you. He points over to. He points to some of the ruins, turns around, starts walking backwards, looking at you like a tour guide, and points and says, not really say anything, but he kind of motions like, eh? So I think it was probably a place to rest. Go to another little ruin.
Okay. Kitchen.
You would think so.
Stir the pot.
Yeah, a restaurant or
Okay.
maybe like a baker or something.
Hmm.
You know, they get the bread and pops up. And...
So when he's like describing these places that once existed, I'm going to ask him. Were you around when this city existed? But you know all about it. You're smart. I'll agree with that sentiment. I mean, he's looking at
Yeah.
ruins and saying this was a bakery. this was an inn.
You're gonna keep following him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might as well.
I mean, we got an underground tour guide, Bob.
Mhm.
This is
You proceed. He proceeds. He kind of turns back around, walks forward. There's a little tail behind him. Reptilian kind of tail. You get to a point where the tunnels fork into left and right, two different directions. And he pauses, looks at you, turns around, looks at you, and motions left, motions right.
whichever you think we'd like to see first.
Puts his finger on his chin. And strokes full ass beard. He'll take you down the right passage,
Mm-hmm.
not the wrong one. The right one.
Okay. He is smart. He would know.
Yeah, he would.
He
know.
also makes a motion. Go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead. Yep.
He also makes a motion as you guys are walking, and you see more of the limestone ruins. He makes a motion. He kind of, with his little hands, kind of shapes the shape of the flask, the vial, and he points at, because you still have.
Yeah, I'll like pull it out of like maybe like a component, or not a component pouch, but like a
Yeah.
side pouch,
Yeah.
and I'll point at it.
If you hold it up, which one are you going to hold it?
I'll hold up the yellow one.
Oh, makes you strong.
Stronger.
Hmm.
So, with thinking that, or with knowing that,
She's stalking.
I'm trying to think. What would blue, like yellow? Why would yellow be strength? I mean, the only thing I can think of with like yellow, because like
Urine.
no, don't like strength potions have like giant toenail clippings in them, so they're like kind of yeah.
And skank yellow.
Yeah, so it's kind of gross. So I'm kind of thinking along those lines. What would green do? What would blue do? Like I would think one might be health, but like a healing potion is usually red liquid.
All the ones we've gotten from Helm are
I
red.
think generally they're all red. Yeah. So okay, I'll put the yellow one back. And I'll pull out the other two, and I'll point to each of those, and I'll kind of.
He points to the green one.
Yep.
And makes a motion of like clutching his heart, and then
Poison. Green is poison.
Green is poison. Okay.
in a black box.
Yep. What's the does he make any type of
Blue one.
notion on the blue one?
Strength is fun.
Sasha loves it. As a kid, she's like, we could do this all
It's
day.
like, oh, this guy's not so bad. He's ugly, but he's okay.
I thought he was a human child. This is better.
Those stupid ribbon iblets. The blue one, when you point to the blue one,
Mm-hmm.
He runs around really quickly.
Ooh.
Okay.
Makes you faster.
It's a fly? No.
Gives you haste.
So he runs around fast.
That's a good one.
Right in the
Up or
thigh.
down, up or down.
Yep. Oh, shit, she got me right in the inner thigh a little bit.
So the running around you didn't get. So he'll make his body a little more flexible. He'll like kind of contort his body a little bit.
Increases
His
your
arm.
dexterity.
What'd you say?
Increases dexterity.
Ah.
Makes you a little more limber. A little dexterous.
Dexterous.
Okay. I'll put them all back. And I'll say, thank you.
So graceful.
He bows.
I will lower my head towards him. And I'll say, please continue.
So he points down the right. He chooses the right path. You do see some more ruins. He pauses at one of the ruins. Pulls out from his little prison wallet. The little gold piece he gave him. And then points to one of the ruins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Should we go first? Or do you want to go first and have first dibs on whatever you find?
Looks at the gold piece.
And we can help you carry it.
Yeah, he'll go first.
Okay.
He is able to fit through a small little crevice.
He's not heavy enough to set off any of the pressure plates.
He's small enough to fit through a little crevice in this ruin. And he disappears for a couple minutes. You kind of hear him like moving stuff around. Not crazy like, you see in a cartoon where like you hear the whole kitchen sink and things dropping and stuff. But you hear him rummaging around in there.
Is there like a main entrance or a doorway or anything that we would be able to go through, or is like the ruin like kind of collapsed in?
Yeah, it feels really in disrepair.
Okay.
You could try to.
I'm just like
your way?
what's the exact ruin that we're looking at? Like, do we think it's just a building that's collapsed in on itself, or some other type of like wall structure, or what?
You can investigate while he's rummaging around
Okay.
in there.
Yeah, I kind of want to get an idea of like where he actually like went into, like what kind of structure this would have been.
I'll help.
Okay.
You don't
I'm
even
gonna think really hard about this.
Use that one.
So 16.
With all your bonuses.
Yep.
Okay. So with 16, as he's kind of rummaging around in there, Jade. You think it was not a place where they necessarily kept money, like a bank, but more of a wealthy person's residence.
Okay.
And the front, it has collapsed in, so any kind of door is long gone.
Okay.
He was able to sneak in through a crack in the wall.
And where we're walking, do we think this section would have been outside, or do we think we would have been inside and this was just like another area? This ruin is like another area of the building.
You think you would have been outside?
Okay.
You think you would have been outside and looking at different buildings?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then as far as like the spacing of the buildings, is it kind of set up in like how Towerstone is, where there's like kind of like this is a large open section in the city, right? That they might have like
kind of, sort of. Full disclosure, that was an area the DM left open,
okay,
like an unfinished map.
got it. It's like when you when you think of a town, like you think of like buildings in a row, or at least like congregated areas of buildings, and then like maybe just this section would be open because it's a playground. There would be like sparse kind of like equipment and stuff there, but then there might also be like I'm not looking at this as like an alleyway, just
more of like a more open road.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be like a little racetrack where you can walk around.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. I guess what I'm trying to understand is like how wide is the area down here? Like that we're walking.
Yeah, wide enough to fit a large creature like a Krisk. So wider than that, I would say across at least 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our butts to pet. Oh.
Okay.
Pissed her off, man.
I did. So yeah, I guess we'll just wait while he continues to rummage about.
While he's rummaging around, we'll get some food.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that. So we're gonna leave the stream up.
Mara Jade will probably wander in and stick her nose right in the camera.
Yeah,
Of course you.
it's okay. He was getting
Yeah, she wanted to,
frisky. Yeah,
she wanted to fight you.
She hasn't given up.
So our viewers are just going to hang out for a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Jack
pop back
and
in.
Jack and Alyssa, they're putting. They said they wouldn't be able to watch in earnest until LJ goes to bed,
Oh.
and we can turn off the Angry Birds movie. So,
Now we watch this over.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock. He's probably going to be going to bed soon.
I'm usually It's like, no, I told you.
We- Dan, we've got plenty of Monster, so
That's why I started getting monsters.
What about Monster?
That's why I started getting monsters.
Oh.
Oh, Marceline. Friday night treats.
I do wonder why.
Oh, okay.
That
Your stuff isn't working?
yeah, follower goal.
Well, Dick.
That could be like a treat. You want treat?
Reggie.
Oh. Julian.
I guess we won't eat.
Oh, you should throw up.
Archie's a big wall.
Treats in 2 weeks.
Ready? Dude, little effort. Partially.
Yeah, I saw that. Marceline's like, well, why can't you just drop them in front of you?
I can just drop them for you. See?
That works.
That's fun.
Plates.
No, which one you're still holding on to. Be fair for Griff.
That's true.
Yeah, that's on me.
Wait.
Okay, well, that's back up at least.
What?
The follower goal. I don't know why it went away though. It's kind of weird. The only reason I can think is maybe it was just because I had the stream open on another computer, and because I'm
No, just give up.
well, we got 2 new followers from when I was doing Baldur's Gate that one night.
Oh, yeah.
But I had created a new theme, just for that game stream. But it's on a different computer, so I think maybe one of those settings got a little wonky. Oh, Shauna, you know what you need to do? If we're gonna do if we're gonna do like our break like this, where we keep everything up and we can still talk with like chat and stuff, we need like a graphic that we can put up. So just like a text graphic or like a PNG picture. You know, it says like taking a short rest or something.
Okay. Of Prozac eating his wafer.
Well, it doesn't need to be. Well, it doesn't need to be a photo. It can just be like a text PNG photo. But yeah, something we could just like throw up and have on the screen. Is the pizza adequately cut?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Both good and bad.
It's like, what was one of the most used, or one of the words that can be used to describe anything? Shit, right? Like it's the most useful word in the English language. Like, man, this pizza is the shit, or this pizza is shit.
Right.
Shit.
That's why it's so tough to learn English. If you're like a foreigner, or
You have to first learn how to master the word smurf. Smurf this, smurf that. Smurf it. Yeah, smurf.
I don't like people to smirk, but it is kind of fun to smirk once in a while. Like the games.
I'm eating on string.
Is smurfing a game term?
Yep.
What does it mean?
Means when you're really good at the game, or you're good at the game, but then you create a new account. So you start at a lower level.
I knew that. You told me about that a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you go in and you destroy noobs.
Okay.
Noobs or noobs?
Both.
They could be both.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta get rid of ceremony. I do not need. I'm not gonna do it now, obviously, but
What if someone preacher wants to get married?
then he can wait till the next day and I can prepare it. But there's really no point in me.
No, if he wants to get married, he could right now.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he's got 25 gold worth of powdered silver for Prozac to snort.
Yeah, if he provides it.
Where'd you go? That's my water room. Isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, she's been so good outside. She just hangs out under the porch, wander into the garden. Sometimes she gets past the shed, and then I'll go over there and clap my hands at her, and she hop back to the porch.
But I'm Marshall Lee.
Marshall doesn't go outside. I heard him. We had the door open, and I heard him give his little. He brought the carrot to the door, and he'll just sleep right next to the door. He'll lay there in the sun, but doesn't need to go out.
Marshall Lee is our special boy.
He's a little prince. I don't want to leave her out there by herself yet. I'm not quite ready for that. But like I can come inside for 2-3 minutes or something, and pop back out. Maybe 2 minutes.
She'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. She's afraid of the sound of the cars, afraid of the neighbor, she's afraid of anything that moves in the woods. If anything moves, she comes right back to the door.
Your neighbors have any dogs?
They do, but it's not. It's usually if he watches it really close.
Yeah.
It's a smaller dog. She's afraid of the lawnmower.
Oh yeah.
She saw the turkey out there. Ripped out. I picked her up and her little heart pounded. Scared that. She doesn't like it when the birds start swooping around. She gets nervous and she'll be like, nope,
You want to hunt them?
She did try to hunt this little one. She was pecking around on that one tree, like on the trunk. She was watching it, and then it went on the backside of the trunk. She got real close to the tree, and then she tried to climb the tree. And she will hunt some stuff. And they were playing around, and her and Matt were playing at the gutter, the chipmunk.
Oh yeah.
They were having fun with that. But yeah, when there's a big black bird that got a nest inside one of the rafters along the garage, so it swoops down low sometimes. She doesn't like it. Yeah, I went on a mass purge when I was washing. Someday we'll get new couches, but they're just going to do the same thing.
Of course.
So.
No point.
Keep going. That's your couch.
Where Jace gets like a speed bump.
Does Xanathars have spells?
Yep.
It does.
That's for ceremony.
Yep, that's correct. Yeah, okay, yeah. Xanathar's got a bunch of spells.
It is Xanathar's guide to everything.
Scroll.
How girly.
Stuff. I'm quite sure what that stuff.
It's like it smells worse than
Just don't really know if there's
How much?
anything really that I'd want to swap. I mean,
They should do a little.
realistically, protection from evil and good is probably one of the better ones. That and Shield of Faith, I guess. Maybe.
Do they, when they like take it, will they lie on their side?
I
and
hate
also-
that, like stuff like Bless and Bane or Concentration, because it's like, okay, I've added some, utility for the whole group, including me, but
Yeah.
that's it.
Grab it, fall on the side, and start.
She'll do that if I say, like, if I wrap my hands up in
Yeah.
my hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All pop. Wiggle it around her.
Should have the pizza, but they're over here now. He is. And then Hagrid. He doesn't get treats. You snooze, you lose.
This is a new plant to the magical collection of plants. It's the dosha, the dream roots. Apparently, you take the roots and dry them up, make tea out of it.
Oh.
That's what the shamans use to enhance their dreams. However, it came with bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah, it's got like white flies.
Oh.
They're not gonna hurt anything, but they will jump from plant to plant to plant. So I don't want to face with the other ones. So it's in quarantine. So every once in a while I should take it and rinse it off and get the bugs off it. Yeah. They eat snake bugs. Marshall does. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, get away. Nope. Use. Absolutely.
Like a clydesdale out there. Big old patty stumped in his shoulder. You want some pee? Oh, oh. Let's get rid of the peelings. One. Hi, Jade. Yep. Oh, okay. Has to be. Oh. Where'd it go, Marty? I know.
You gotta stop it if you want to eat it. You just let it go through your paws and do it right. That should probably come out.
Yeah. It's chilly.
That was the one from the fridge.
Put the
It's been in there for 2 hours.
All right, so we're gonna open this box.
We're opening a box.
What's in the box?
It's going to Pilcho's head.
It's Amber Heard's head, actually.
We were watching Vikings last night, and no spoilers. One of the characters hacks off a head, and then they come through, scoop up the head, and use it to boom.
They're literally hitting their enemies with this severed skull,
It's amazing.
or well, the severed head. It was pretty good.
Oh, good girl.
Shauna, can you get me the box opener?
The box. Oh.
use your Kmart.
I could use the
Standard issue.
I could use the SOG, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go grab the SOG.
Which one's that?
The
Is
axe?
that the mango?
This is the pineapple.
Yes, the goals.
The mango one's still in there if you want that.
That's the one I want.
Okay, yeah.
With Fiesta?
Shauna, you're gonna like that one.
Yeah, it's sweet. Pineapple.
I mean, it'll probably open a box.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Here we go.
Overkill.
Ah.
There you go. Get on in there.
Is it heavy? Seems like heavy when you put it on the tip.
Yeah, it's. I
Or
mean.
were
it's-
you just miming, acting that it was heavy?
Ugh. Yes. Always cut towards yourself. That's the sage advice that I had that this stream has to offer. Go. Oh, peanuts.
And always use the right tool for the job.
Yes.
Well, he's
So
not
this
giving up any
this
secrets.
comes from the Atomic Empire. So go check out Atomic Empire for all your gaming needs.
This is not from a viewer of ours.
Oh. No, Bob, they're not sending up the gifts yet.
No, not yet. Ah, yep.
Well, I don't.
That's it.
Let's see, I was gonna get that, but I already have 2 of the books,
Yeah.
so I didn't want to.
So what we have here is the
Ooh,
not the limited edition, but it's a special alternate cover edition
Marshall Lee spec.
of I don't remember what it's like. I don't know if it had a special name, but it's got Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, Monsters of the Multiverse, which we don't have a copy of
We
yet,
don't even know what's
Because
in
it's
that.
not out yet.
and then Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Yeah, the single book
Right.
is not out yet. It's only available in this.
Right.
And then you can get this as a standard pack too, but I think it has a foil cover. So it's like the regular book. It's just got like a nice foil cover.
Treats are still out.
Boys, girls.
And then it's got a fancy DM screen, but it's like it's kind of like it got stylized art, Bob.
Yeah.
So it's not like as realistic looking as like the cover of like the player's handbook and stuff, but it's
I like how we call the scene of a dragon and a bunch of, or a giant, and a god of the night, realistic.
like the art style. The art style.
I know what you meant.
So
Is it Morning Cadence? Monsters of the Universe? No. Morning Cadence has.
No,
Did he have another book? Did you do Monsters of the Universe?
he's got Tome of Foes,
Tome
but
of
I
Foes.
think that
It
is
is
also
also
a
Morton Cannon's.
Morton Cannon's book.
Or is it Morning Kindness?
It's probably Mordenkainen.
Tasha, though.
Yep,
Good looking. Except, but she was raised by like that hag lady.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah. So,
The ultimate witch.
yeah. So that could be like her pretty form.
But Atomic Empire had a pretty good deal on that. It was like 120.
Really?
So,
What about just games? Millennium.
Not 120.
I didn't see it.
I don't- I don't know if they had it at Millennium when we went to go look.
I didn't see it when I went.
Just Games, we went to Just Games, I don't know, like maybe a month or so ago, maybe a little longer than a month. I don't think this was out yet when we went there. So,
What about PTG RTS?
PTG RTS.
Play the game, read the story. Out the use.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
they're
know
like
that.
the Millennium Games of
Okay.
Syracuse.
There's an interesting fact because we were talking about Magic earlier. Oh crap, I can't remember the name of the place, and we've ordered a bunch of Magic cards and stuff from there. But their main like distribution facility is out in Syracuse. I think it's MTG Player. So it's just
Oh, yeah,
Magic
yeah,
the
yeah.
Gathering Player.
Yep.
But they
Yep.
have like a direct.
Yeah.
They're pretty much like the Amazon of
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering cards because people will ship them their inventories.
Yeah.
And then they will hold in their facility and then ship from their facility in Syracuse.
I knew a guy who used to work for those guys in Syracuse. Then he moved to Texas, sadly. But yeah, he worked for them.
It seems like a pretty decent operation that they've
Yeah, they're
got
legit.
going on.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that you could, like, one of the things that, sucks if you're trying to buy a bunch of singles,
yeah.
it's nice because they have a central distribution area, so you get it all together at once. And their card grading was accurate. Like, I didn't feel cheated. Not that we've been buying Magic cards for a long time. Like, I used to collect them, years ago, but
Got to collect them all.
never huge into it. And then I let my parents throw them all out. Most of them. Some of them survived. Like I think like it's I've got like a bunch of blues that are like worth some decent money now, like from the like 98 2002 era, so like the Urza's stuff. And some of the cards that I was able to actually recover, they're pretty. They've definitely gone up in price. So, but yeah, it was nice that they had like a central location, so you could get all the cards that you want. But we really only have like a few decks that we use, mainly because we've just been playing like some commander style stuff. So, which Jack was talking about earlier, because we brought 2 new in box commander sets, and we let them open that, and that's what we played. And then Alyssa won one of the commander games, and then Sean won the other.
With Canterbury.
Garbage. I should have won. Well, I don't know if I would have won, but I technically should have taken control of Canterbury and done some damage. But
In D&D, there are no winners and losers.
That's not true. There's lots of
I mean, I feel like the DM is always the winner. So, because if the bad guys that the DM's controlling wins and kills the players, then the DM wins. If the players win, then that means the DM's story wins. So,
Yeah, my old boss was like, we were trying to explain D&D to him. He's like, so, who wins? Like, it's not that kind of a game. It's not
Right.
like a card game.
Did you
or-
win? No.
Yeah, it's not Monopoly.
Well, why do you play if you never win? There's no winning. It's
You do it for the social.
right.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Well, sorry.
We played at a con one time, and a guy showed up, and he had like all these really cool clear pieces, like to represent a fireball,
Mhm.
to represent AOE effects, and he just had cases of minis. He had everything, and he was very well prepared. And we're like, "You serve one D&D." Just had everything. It was crazy.
Was it Scott?
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
remember who
Scott.
it was. We know a few Scots.
Yeah, what's her name's? Her BF.
Scott Moore,
Kathy. Yeah, Kathy's BF.
Cindy.
Cindy's BF.
Yep. Tila.
Yes. She's not on the stream.
No, not tonight. Doesn't look like.
What's this supposed to be?
Pineapple.
Oh,
Very sweet.
Do you taste it now?
well, now that I know what it is, I taste it. I wasn't quite sure what it was.
I couldn't taste it before because I had no concept of its existence.
It's yellow. Gold.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna make
Do
me
I, do I feel strengthened?
stronger.
It might. Increased mind focus.
So we stopped for a bit
Yep. Your
while
new little
this
friend
while this creature
crawled
was
inside.
rummaging around.
Rummaging
So, what
After a few minutes, you're just sitting there chewing on your hardtack, waiting for wherever he went. He pops his head back out, just his head. Smiles at you again with his pointy little teeth. And then nods, and you can see one of his little hands pop out. And he shows you a few gold pieces.
Yeah.
do
Good job.
do you have any like type of small satchel that maybe we could give to him to put gold in? Because he's just like
Yeah.
he's probably just carrying like what he can carry in his
Mhm.
fist, right?
Well, I can give him one of the coin purses because I steal everybody's coin purses. Consolidate everything into one and give him one.
Carl has a coin purse.
God
It's true. He's not moving.
bless. One right around his neck.
That's not what I was.
Yeah.
That's not what I was going for.
Prison purse.
Maybe like so you want to
Yeah,
so I'll
yeah.
I'll take the
I'll give him
purse
an
and I'll hand it to him. Put whatever you find in the purse.
Opens up the purse.
Fill it up.
Closes the purse. Crawls back inside. He's gone a little longer this time.
Okay.
Maybe 10 minutes or so. Comes back out. You see him kind of pushing the purse out first.
Nice.
And then he crawls out behind it. Excuse me. He's having a hard time kind of picking it up. But pushes it out and kind of presents it to you.
Yeah.
Is it full of gold or did he fill it with rocks?
He opens it up for you.
I mean, if they're sparkly rocks. Ah.
That's a good point. You do see some sparkly rocks, but you also see some gold.
Okay.
Yep. So gems, yeah, sparkling stones, and gold pieces.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Was there anything else in that building? You got everything? Wow.
Anything like this?
Welcome if you got
Like a rolled up parchment?
it.
Oh, it'll pull out the little sack of herbs. Anything like this?
What herbs do you have?
The doppelganger herbs.
The doppelganger herbs.
Yep.
What did they have? That wasn't your list.
No, the incense, I think.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
had one dose of that.
Right,
I
right,
kept
right.
aside in a pouch.
No, he shakes his head at that.
Okay.
And the other thing you said, parchment.
Yeah.
Is there any papers?
Scroll.
Good job.
Yeah, he leaves the pouch there. Again, a little too heavy for him. He's not going to carry that.
Scoop it up and
Sasha picks it
give him a piece of gold. Yeah. Good job.
One piece of gold. How much do we get?
up. But he holds the other one.
That's it.
What color gems are in there? Pick around.
And fool's gold.
What color is sapphire?
Blue.
Blue.
Ah,
Yeah.
so there's a blue gem in there.
I wonder what that
One
is.
for me.
I'll kind of
I'll let you count the
quickly-
rest.
no. I'm gonna just kind of tie the purse off, and then
Donate it to the church.
I'll toss it in my pack.
I kept that sapphire.
Okay.
Yes, Hagrid.
Someone wants to go back.
I'll say once we're done, we'll divvy everything up.
She already
To
gave
him.
him a gold.
He gave him a gold piece.
Okay.
He was
Well-
he was satisfied with that.
Oh, okay. See. Oh, yeah. Great. Nice.
Because now he's got 2.
Ah, okay. And I'll let him know
Oh,
there might even be a third or a fourth one if we find anything else of interest.
He kind of gets a little bright idea.
Oh.
Just a little light bulb go off above
Yep.
his head. As soon as you say that, and he kind of motions with his little hand to follow him.
Yes.
Okay.
Lead the way.
As he's walking down, he's got his 2 gold pieces, kind of looking. Next thing you know, he kind of trips a little bit over a little rock. He kind of puts it in front of his eyes too. He seems pretty enamored with the gold pieces.
Are the ones that he unearthed, do they look like really old?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's only a little bit of shine left to them.
I mean,
They're
what
mostly
do,
tarnished.
what do they have for like inscriptions and stuff?
You could see a description of what appears to be a crown.
Does it look anything similar to the Towerstone gold pieces that we've encountered previously?
No.
Okay. Because I mean, like a gold piece that's just sitting around, like not submerged or anything. If it's just sitting out in the open, it's not going to lose any, like clarity on what like the stamping was.
Mhm.
It's just gonna sit there in the open. It might.
Right.
Does gold tarnish?
Okay.
So you might. Yeah, like I don't remember what I don't know what will happen with a gold coin, but I know silver will oxidize with the air. So just to crown anything on the other face.
On the tail,
Yeah.
the crown is actually the tail. The head of it
Okay.
has what appears to be the bust of a man.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming this is what the old Towerstone gold looked like. Does that man resemble anything that we may have seen on like statues or plaques up in Towerstone?
Not that you've seen, no.
Okay. Do we get any indication of how old this coin is?
If you were to guesstimate,
Mm-hmm.
hundreds of years.
Okay. So maybe this has some increased worth to it. So we'll keep a note of that. Maybe we'll take it to like maybe a specialist,
Mhm.
like a coin or a,
Goldsmith.
well, I mean, yeah, maybe a goldsmith.
Goldsmith might know.
Whoever maybe mints the current currency for Towerstone.
He was in Baldur's Gate. Minsk.
Nope.
And the boom. Okay. So we got a bag of gold and gems.
Mm-hmm.
So I noticed that he kind of tripped and he's more focused on the gold. So I'll just kind of tap him on the shoulder. Do you want me to hold those for safekeeping? Okay.
No.
Okay. Of course, they are yours. That's your property.
Right.
I'm not trying to take them, but I don't want you to drop them and lose them. But then I'll say, please continue. Take us where you were going to take us.
So he'll proceed.
More. I'm trying to like keep him focused on wherever he was going.
I think he's got a little ADD.
No.
Him, no.
Not a bit.
He'll keep moving. Still holding on. He tries to like flip his little coins.
Yep.
But doesn't really have the digits to do that. No opposable thumbs.
Really?
Yeah, not like I think he's missing a finger as opposed to like a human. I don't think he's got 5. Like
So-
a human has.
So he just has this?
He might have like a little thumb kind of thing, but
Huh.
I think he's missing
He's
like
got a dew claw.
Oh, okay.
yeah. His feet, you could tell though, he doesn't have all of his, I guess what would be considered toes.
Like, I mean, when you say he doesn't have all of them, or are you like comparing them to a
Yes.
human?
Yes.
But I mean, he has
For
all
his
of.
whatever he is. Oh yeah.
So he's not
He
missing.
doesn't
them.
have any nubs. Is what-
Right.
Yeah.
Like when a baby human's born, you think, oh, it's a healthy baby, 10 fingers, 10 toes.
Okay. Yeah.
When this
And that's
creature's
it.
born, you
That's
think
the,
like, oh.
that's the measure of health in babies. 100%. Yeah, it's got all the fingers and toes. It's healthy.
Yep.
It's
That's what the
blue.
doctors always say.
It's blue. That's
Yeah.
fine.
No,
Scott,
yeah.
Scott's fingers and toes.
Yeah.
He's not crying.
She's not breathing.
all right.
Oh no.
I never understood why doctors said that. Yep, 10 fingers, 10 toes. Not in Hagrid's case,
Nope.
though.
26?
7 and 6.
76.
Yep.
26. So yeah, I mean, you would think that whatever this creature is, he has as many digits that
He has what
He
he's
should.
supposed to
He
have.
should
should have.
normally have. Okay.
Yeah. Just not compared to humans or you get to have 5,
Yes.
10
Are you
fingers,
sure?
10 toes.
Yes. So,
Elves would. Elves have 10.
where is this creature taking us?
As he kind of, walks through the hallway, still kind of fiddle with his little coins, he pauses again at a ruin. Looks around. Turns around, and walks the other way.
Back the way we came.
Does he look scared?
Is it like a
No, he doesn't look scared. He looks
lost?
not entirely lost, but like almost he made a mistake.
Okay.
Went the wrong way.
We all do that from time to time. Yeah.
Probably enthralled with little gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was. Yep.
Yeah.
He missed the turn.
Yeah.
Playing with the dial.
Goes back a little ways. Kind of goes like in one of these little offshoot tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
And pauses again. Looks at Sasha. And then points to one of the ruins. He touches little horns.
I think he more means this might be a building that has something that you would be interested in.
Yay!
I'll send the dancing lights swirling around him.
He tries to grab little horns, like fireflies. But he's kind of upset he can't grab them.
Oh.
Like when you use a laser pointer with a cat. Yeah.
Now you got to get out the real toys. Have the satisfaction of catching and killing something.
Okay. Is there a door to this building?
Puts up his finger, walks over, crawls into another little crevice, little nook and cranny in there, disappears for a couple minutes, and then you see his arm pop out of what appeared to be a really old, would have been a window. Then his head pops out, and he kind of motions to you. You could fit into this window. You can crawl into that if you want to, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a peek inside first.
He looks inside with you. It appears to be you would think it's like an old shop of sorts. So you see everything is just in disarray, like things crumbled on top of each other, but there is enough for you to get through. And after he looks around with you, he kind of crawls over to what might have been like a bookshelf at one time.
Nice. Detect magic. Go on in.
Gotcha.
It's worth it.
You get senses of magic from the bookshelf itself in that general direction. Yeah. Or something on the bookshelf.
Okay.
Glows a little bit. You also obviously get magic from these two.
Nothing from the creature? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Nothing's got in his pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's prison wallet.
All right, so we'll go
How much
over to the
flesh does that penetrate?
They have that in the rule book. I'm pretty sure it's wood, stone, lead,
prison pockets.
not meat. Penetrates 4 inches of meat.
Meat popsicle.
Foot of stone, inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet wood or dirt. It says it penetrates most barriers, but is blocked by those. So I think it would see if something was shoved up in the prison pocket.
She did see the ring. She did see the ring in the dog.
Yep.
Yes, that is true. Yep.
So I get closer to the bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
Try and narrow down what's...
It is just full of, again, it kind of collapsed on itself. You can kind of make out the shelves how they were, but now they're just crooked. A lot of dust on them. Cobwebs. But the little guy walks over with you. He has a much easier time navigating it. You kind of have to crawl a little bit to get there. Is Carl hanging outside
I think so.
with these? Okay.
Yeah.
The little guy looks back at you again, and you made a motion before of rolling something up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he points at the bookshelf. He goes over, kind of crawls in. The bottom of the bookshelf, he pulls out what looks like a rolled up parchment. And that's what you get a little sense of, that's glowing a little bit.
That's what was going. Thank you, little one.
He didn't give it to you yet.
Oh.
He just holds it up for you.
Can I? Gold.
Nice.
All right.
Now we kind of hold them up like 3 little cards.
We'll roll it up. Tuck that in the cloak.
Okay.
Of all the books on the shelf, I want to pick out the nicest looking one. Like the one that has taken the least amount of damage.
Okay.
Just one.
Because they're all like pretty worn, tattered, dusty,
Dissolving.
probably moldy. Yeah.
Yep.
You pull out one that has a metal latch on it, but even the metal latch is rusted.
Mm-hmm. Is it damp down here at all? Humid?
Not really humid.
Or yeah, but
Yeah.
yes, no, just
Yeah.
damp.
Yeah, damp.
Okay.
All right. Are there any like vials or components or any cool old bottles in here, or was it mostly just a library?
You would think it's probably a library
Okay.
or more like a shop that would sell goods, but that had some magic stuff. Any kind of potions, if you ask the little guy, he's going to point towards Prozac.
You already got them. All right. Okay. I'll wander around. If there was like another book that looked decent, I'll grab two.
That was the
but
most, that was the decent one, the most decent
Yeah.
one. And again, that's a relative term because it's so
still
old.
rough.
Yeah.
I think we should see if he knows where there may have been a weapon or an armory or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll climb out and tell you guys what I saw. Pull out a scroll. So we'll check that out
You do
later.
show it to him.
So like a bookstore or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't see any potions or any other vials or anything.
Hallmark? A card store?
Yeah.
Hallmark.
Is there a 24-hour CVS down here?
Pulls out a card. The Valentine's card.
So yeah, I mean, I'm
Little guy. You understand us. Right? Yeah. Do you have a name we can call you?
He responds in some really long, like, gobbledygook to you.
Gook. Got it.
I mean, is there like a bit of it that like we
Right. Like,
that's
Lilu, blah, 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 blah.
Lilu?
Lilu.
He said,
Like in Fifth
yeah,
Element.
I see. Fancy pass.
so I mean, but like if there's like a can we go Lee?
Right.
You know,
I'm just going to call him Gremlin.
Graham.
Grim. Gree.
Gree.
It's better than you. Anyways. I tried.
So Graham or Gree or something.
Gree.
Gree.
Gree. So
Gree.
you've taken us to a number of areas that used to be part of the city. Is there any have you come across any of these stores or ruins that may have contained weapons or armor?
Hold up my dagger.
He also points, he looks at the dagger. He points at your mucus shield. Points at Adrian's.
Yeah, I've got chainmail on, so I'll
Armor.
kind of yeah.
You got something on.
I think you've got
Skip.
Skip. He nods.
Let's go. I got special eyes.
What you see with your special eye.
My brother.
Yeah, and I'll say we've got more gold for you.
He holds up 3 little gold pieces, and then he scurries off.
Okay.
So I think you're gonna follow him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He takes you down a series of other what are tunnels now, but you think were probably roadways back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Back when this was actually the city itself. He takes you to another set of ruins. And then he pauses and presents it to you.
Another ruin.
Love it.
What do we see for this ruin?
Yeah, so this ruin, kind of similar. It's hard to determine, like, you couldn't even tell what's a house, what was a baker's shop, what was a normal shop. So it all just looks totally decrepit. From the outside, can't really make out too much. He finds a little crevice again, crawls in. He's gone for maybe 5 minutes. And then he makes some weird noise like, I
mean, is there a way for us to get in somewhere that we can find?
You couldn't fit the crevice that he went into.
Okay.
You know, that's
So do
why
we-
I'm looking to see if there's anything else.
Yeah, window or doorway.
Roll for investigation. See if we can find some other means of entrance.
We can all roll.
Okay. I'm gonna
Because I only
really try.
Even Carl can roll.
I'm gonna really try and find.
I didn't find them.
Hey, there we go.
Carl can try and smell them out.
Okay.
I got
Where
21.
Okay.
Carl's doing pretty good. 17 on the die.
Okay.
I did not do great.
Nor did I. There is a spot up above. If you wanted to, you could try to climb and come in what I guess would have been the roof at some point, which now has a hole in it.
Okay.
He went down in the lower crypt.
Yeah,
I mean, I tried to climb up there.
Okay.
I'll give you a hand. Like
I'll
I'll boost you up, or like go down on one knee so he can step on top of his knee and then step on top of my shoulder.
So that's what, athletics
Mm-hmm.
with advantage.
Yeah.
Sure.
18.
You're able to manage to get up.
Is there anything up here I could tie a rope to? That I feel
You could find something, maybe a really old beam or log that you could tie. it
something
to.
that'll be relatively sturdy.
Yeah.
I'll tie a rope off and throw it down to the
Okay.
others and look around and see if I can see Gree.
You do see him.
Is he okay?
Are others going to follow you?
Yeah.
If-
Do we think the
Yeah, I guess if they're gonna follow me, I'll throw the rope down. Otherwise, I'll throw it down the other way and I'll go down the rope and climb back up.
Yeah, I'll have. Do we think there's enough room to get us all up top there?
Yeah, I'd say if Adrian goes in a little bit,
Okay.
you climb down, like get work your way down from the roof down into it. Yeah, it'll make some room for your companions.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as we can have the rope so we can get back up.
Sure.
I'll go in and see what he's got.
Yeah. So in there, he again kind of presents you some stuff, and he shows you really decrepit stuff. But you do see. How long does your detect magic last?
10 minutes, so it's getting tight.
It is getting tight.
Nice.
Just like these clothes.
Exactly. Go a little looser now.
Yeah, no, I've been.
Every single second.
Yep, just as I walk.
Working it.
Yep.
I got a little jasmine oil if you want.
Man, you're gonna have ripped ass forearms.
I got 19 strength. I already have ripped that forearms.
You're able to see in there stuff that stands out at you is
I know it's gonna fade, so as soon as I see it, I'm just gonna point it out to these two. Or I'll send the dancing lights to dance around them. That'll work.
the dancing.
This one, this one.
There is
2 suits of full plate.
a staff. It looks like a quarterstaff.
Okay. And when we go into this building, is it clear it's like an armory of sorts, or a...
You would think an armory, or it could have even been a shop too at one
Okay.
point that had some items for sale.
Okay.
An adventurer's mart, if you will.
S-Mart.
Shop smart. Shop X Mart. What appears to be a chainmail. And
And I'm assuming the pieces that he's pointing out and that Sasha is locating, they probably look in fairly good condition as compared to most of the items that might be like the remains of items and stuff that
Yeah.
might be in here.
broken items. Bat iron.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You also see what appears to be a small shield. So a small shield that looks like it's worth something.
Mm-hmm.
Quarterstaff. And some chainmail.
Okay.
He isn't going to try to pick anything up because he does hold his hand out to Krozak.
Yeah.
We don't want 3 pieces.
So I'm going to actually empty my coin purse
Okay.
into the bigger coin purse into the bigger pouch that you had offered. So I'm going to put all my gold that was in my coin purse, and then put 4 gold pieces
Wow.
in this one. So I'm going to go
Low purse.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to hand the purse to him so he doesn't have to actually hold them.
Right. So as you put in the first one,
Yep.
his voice gets like a little higher.
Yep.
Each extra coin.
So let me take off 4 gold. So
And you give him the little purse.
yes.
Okay.
So he can, and I'm going to tell him, you can keep that purse, and you can put anything else that we give you, or you can put, it's yours.
He looks at you and smiles again and nods his head. He puts his other little 3 that he had before, plops them in there.
Clink,
Plops another one.
clink.
His voice gets a little higher each time he plops one in there. The little drawstring, I assume. or
Yeah.
something. Cinches it up. And
Shoves it up his ass.
Leaves the string out so you can just pull it out whenever he needs to.
the applicator.
But
Hold on to that. Yeah.
I'll show him like the little strap. I'll say you can put that around your arm so it's easier to carry.
Can you untie it so he can wear it around his neck? Like
Got some Prozac to
Necklace?
untie it.
yeah.
Like a penis necklace.
Is there really any other kind, Bob?
No, it's not. Every necklace must have a penis. What was it? It was an elf penis?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think an elf penis and a half elf penis.
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna say to him, you've helped us immensely. Is there anything else of significance down here, or and then I'll say the reason we came down here, we were actually looking for a wizard named Dranved. Yes.
That's it.
No.
He knows wizard.
Yeah.
But doesn't know anybody
Okay.
drained it.
Have you seen anyone else down here?
You
Or is
saw
it just
monsters,
you?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it does mention the monsters. and that's it. He does mention he makes a little motion like on the ground.
Spiders?
Shakes his head at spiders.
More feet, more legs.
He kind of, when he motions at the ground, he kind of stomps his feet. Like he's trying to shake the ground.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Gree,
Great.
do you have a place where you stay at night? Where you live down here? Sleep. Is it close by? I'm just wondering if we want to take him up, back up top with us. Would you like to go up to this main city with us? Or
Sunshine? Mm. That's what I was afraid of. No sunshine.
I mean, you've
A
been
little hesitant with that.
yeah, it's just you've been very helpful, and we'd like to keep rewarding you if you're going to continue to help us.
Shakes the little coin purse.
Yeah. But we understand you might not want to go up top. There's a lot of people up top that might not be as friendly as us. But if there's an area where you stay,
You said but.
if there's an area where you stay that we might be able to come back and find you.
Have you met Gekkerson?
Who's
Have you
Gekkerson?
gone up the ladder?
The
to
skeleton
next
stuck in the wall.
Oh,
You could get a buddy down here.
level?
first word. 2 syllables.
When you said Gekkerson and you said to go upstairs, he kind of said like 1, 2, and then when you ask about Gekkerson, he's trying to have a hard time describing. He thinks you know what you're talking about. He makes little motions of. He points at Krozak.
Yep, a skeleton.
I know.
Talking
Yep.
skeleton in the wall upstairs. Yeah. Yep. That's Gekkerson.
Have you encountered the dwarves? The miners that are making tunnels upstairs.
Short guys. Big beards.
Full ass beards.
Full ass beards.
Full ass beards.
Yeah.
They can't use their prison wallets.
Yeah, he mimes that and says,
Seen him.
You hide. That's smart.
We should name him Scoop.
Do you want us to tell them to leave you alone if they see you? Okay. Don't mention you. Yeah. So do you want to show us where we might be able to find you if we come back down? Okay.
he doubles back the way you guys came.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off. We went to the right.
Because we
back
went
of
to the
that
right
door.
tunnel, yeah.
He goes to the left.
Yep.
And he takes you to another ruin. But you could see he crawls inside again. And you can't fit inside the crevice, but he pops out again, and he shows you what appears to be really old and tattered linens, sheets, bed, kind of stuff.
Yep. So that's what he's sleeping on, probably.
So he made a nest.
Okay.
Okay.
Greedy.
I guess we can probably head back up topside.
Yeah, if there's nothing else down here, might as well.
So I'm gonna give him 1 extra gold.
Takes it from you, puts it in his pouch.
That's for helping us. You
He cinches the pouch, kind of twirls the string around his finger,
mm-hmm.
and it jingles every time it makes a revolution around his finger.
So I'll say keep that purse safe and put any other items that you find. And if you find anything else you think we might be interested in, hold on to it. And if we come back down here, we might have more gold for you.
Look inside his pouch.
And I guess we'll just
Head up.
we'll say goodbye, and we hope we see you again. And we'll head back up the way we came.
You're gonna leave him.
Yeah.
So he'll kind of wave a little bit
Mm-hmm.
with his little clawy kind of hand. And you actually see his little beady eyes. You swear they get a little tearful as you walk away. He's still kind of smiling. That smile starts to like turn into a frown a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you swear he's like a little tear.
Like a glisten, just a
little
glisten.
glisten.
Yep. I'm sure it's the dust. down
I'm
here.
sure it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got something to do.
1,000-year-old dust.
Poor Greedy.
Well, I mean, realistically, there wouldn't be that much. There wouldn't be new dust because dust is like 90% human skin or something. It's kind of gross.
He doesn't have any human skin.
Well, the books are still deteriorating. Cloth is deteriorating.
Yeah.
There's lots of things.
So we'll head back down the tunnel that we originally came down from. Head up the ladder.
The ladder. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then, was there anywhere else on this level? Because when we met Gekkerson,
We went to the right instead of left.
and it went down a bit, right?
It sloped down.
It sloped down. So was there anywhere else that we needed to, that we hadn't looked at? We did have those 2 pits that was like, one was completely filled in with bone,
Yes.
and the other one where the doom swell came out of. It was not fully
Full.
It was not fully full
There
of
were bones, but there were room for the doom swell to ooze his way up.
Yeah. And I'm almost wondering, like, if the doom swell was like using that as like a resting area or something.
Nest.
A nest. Maybe there's something of note down there. When I could see the bottom of it, right?
At a certain point, it went to black.
So 300 feet?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're not going to go down there. I guess,
So we're going back up.
yeah.
Say hi to Gekkerson as we pass, and like, hey, we made it, and we killed the things.
Hi again.
Hi again.
I warned you, didn't I?
And here we are, safe and sound.
Yeah.
We
took care of them.
What did you find?
we encountered a doom swell and a chunder.
The Krisk.
Yeah, the Krisk.
Yeah.
Smells awful.
The smell.
Doesn't bother me much.
No, wouldn't imagine it would.
And the doom smell.
Yeah.
With the eyes.
With the eyes.
Cresting.
And the cresting.
Yeah.
We found a city down below.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
old Towerstone.
old Towerstone.
Well, it's kind of built up since then.
The Towerstone that we were, the old Towerstone though, is that the oldest section?
No, there could be some stuff even older than that.
Like
Oh,
below it or further in different areas?
Below.
Even further.
wow.
Hmm.
I wonder
We're
if,
talking about 1,000 years or so
okay.
of just building on top of each other.
What?
So we didn't really, at least that we noticed, we didn't see any way to go any real lower than where we were. Would are you aware of the large pits filled with bone?
Oh, I'm sure there's lots of pits filled with bones.
I wonder if like
You can see they're kind of in the walls too.
yes. I'm just thinking. I wonder if that like 300-foot pit would go down to like a lower
Oh.
section because we sloped down,
Mhm.
got to the area where the pits were,
Mm-hmm.
and then from there we went like another 30-ish feet down a ladder.
Yep.
That may have sloped down a little bit more, and then we got to the old Towerstone area. So if there's a pit that goes 300 feet down,
We just need to buy a lot of rope.
or yeah,
So
have
we
some
can
type
fly
of
down there.
yeah. Okay.
Have to get a bird
Or climb, I guess.
A bird could probably fly down there.
once we clear all
Bird.
the bones out of the way.
So
I have a silly question. How
For
come you keep?
Jeckerson?
Yes.
Yep.
You keep building on top, on top, on top. Is Towerstone just continually sinking?
That's a possibility, especially since limestone is not a very strong stone, and the bones that they use to fill are also not very strong.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes.
Huh. Huh.
Huh. You look confused.
no, it's an excellent point. If
I'm not a geologist.
what were you?
I was a man.
Did you have an occupation or a
I
specialty?
did. Did I tell you I worked in insurance?
Oh jeez.
No. Back in the day, I was a bowyer.
Interesting.
When these hands actually worked.
And how long ago was that?
Hundreds of years.
Okay.
It's been a while. Or as the kids say, it's been a hot minute. Or no, it's been a minute.
So were you always underground
It's like
when you were placed here?
Right.
Were you underground when you were placed here?
No. We're not dwarves. We lived on the surface.
I more meant when you died, was this place that we're in right now underground at the time when you were affixed to the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But when I lived, I was on the
Yeah,
surface.
you were on the surface.
In Minecraft terms, the overworld.
Oh, yes.
the fuck is Minecraft?
You haven't heard? Greatest sensation. My grandkids played it.
It's a Wild Rye guy has appeared.
Hey!
Hi,
That
Wild Rye.
Bob is repping his company brand.
Of course, man.
Oh,
Pretty much
nice.
every week. Yeah.
Yeah. We've got that, and I'm drinking a
Gotta
drinking a
keep myself in
delicious
business.
Ultra Gold Monster.
Prescott.
Prescott.
I'd like a fresh,
Yeah.
icy cold fresh.
One of them was probably isn't ice anymore.
Oh,
It wasn't totally ice.
I might have to dip into some monster.
Bob and I had off today.
Man, hey, not today.
You got to start taking your Fridays off.
Oh, little chunks. Little ice chunks.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Sorry, viewers.
Yeah. Sorry, Rye. We're all leaving. Bye. Just walk away.
You still look confused. Do you know what a bowyer is?
I do.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone that makes bows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But not arrows.
No.
That's a Fletcher.
Yeah, they fletch.
I'm still kind of curious as to why you're able to talk to us.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if we
Pause like,
Took me a second. Not bad.
Here's the mangoes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the natural mangoes. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
we used to get these they weren't really energy drinks, but it was a drink in Afghanistan. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was, but it had pineapple and mango chunks in it, and it was pretty
Sounds delicious.
pretty thick
I would say.
drink. It was almost like a syrup,
Oh.
but not like what are the Goyas?
Mm-hmm.
Don't they have like a mango Goya drink
Yeah.
in like a box drink?
Yeah, yeah. It's like the
So it's
box
kind
set,
of
yeah.
like that, but it was in a it was like in like a Red Bull size can. Those were
Was it
those
like-
were great.
Pulp chunks or actual chunks?
No, they were like small chunks, like smaller
Like
than what you would.
diced.
Yeah, diced. So like smaller than what you would get in
Okay.
like a fruit cup.
Okay.
So like the Jello with the fruit in it. So like
Yeah.
smaller smaller chunks.
So it was a
than that.
drink.
Yeah, it was a
So
drink.
just down the hash little chunks.
Yep.
With the liquid.
It was great. Yeah.
Was it?
Yep. And we'd get like a 24-pack case for like $2.
Oh yeah. You know what else they have in Afghanistan?
Coca-Cola.
They do,
It's everywhere.
but it's actually more common is Star Cola. I'm just telling you, there's Star Cola is what
Oh no.
we'd see. I think it was
Where did
just
this come from?
I think it was Coca-Cola that just got its own like localized brand
Oh,
name.
Yeah, so you're
Probably
not,
knockoff.
so they're
Yeah.
not drinking the infidels from the west.
Infidel. Oh, sorry.
So again, do you know why you're able to talk? Because normally dead creatures, dead beings, they don't exist like you.
I mean, undead do exist.
It's usually the cause of some type
Usually,
of it's usually the
okay.
cause of some type of magic or
Oh yeah.
curse or spell or some other.
Yeah, and he didn't trigger any magic when we first saw him.
That's a great question. I actually don't know how I can talk. How can I talk?
Like, do you remember the manner of your death? Like, or maybe the
I remember I died peacefully, and my son was with me on my deathbed. That's the last memory I have.
What was your son's name?
Gekker's son.
Dranvan.
No. I don't know who Dranvan is.
yeah, we already asked him that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do you need anything? Anything we can do for you?
How about some hot tea? Just kidding, it goes right through me.
Sasha's little gears are turning slow. Like, I can warm up some water.
Stop. He was just making a bad joke.
No, I'm fine. I don't have much of an appetite anymore. And I don't think you can bring me back to life. So,
You're just gonna hang out here.
just gonna hang out. I see what you. What do the kids say?
Random gibberish.
They do. You're right. Lulls.
Okay.
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 Well, I think we're gonna head back topside.
The overworld.
Yes, but we might we might come back.
Well, you know where to find me. Not going anywhere.
Yep. So I'm gonna start heading back towards the tunnel we came down from.
Where the dwarf
Yeah.
lodge was. Yep.
Before we go, just out of curiosity, is there any reason you haven't asked the dwarves to like mine you out of the wall so that you could maybe move?
I never even thought of it. I don't know if that's even possible. I'm sure they could take me off the wall, but if they were to put me on the ground, would I just crumble? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if I want to try either. I'm a little scared.
Completely up to you, of course. Okay, bye.
I'll think about that.
Thinking like, what if they could take a whole section of the wall and relocate him into like a
Right, just,
tavern or
bring
something?
you upstairs so
Yeah.
you can like talk to people.
And scare kids.
Yes, that'd be great.
Yes.
You're so much
Scare that
fun.
little iblet at the park. Talked about my ears. Topside.
Yes. Back to the well, they had like a shed or
Yeah.
something out
Yep.
in back of there.
Yep. That's where you went down.
So yeah, now that the lodge, so it's got a border fence around it.
It will.
Okay.
Yeah. Outside of the fence, there's more houses and stuff, but they kind of have their own little land.
Yeah.
The dwarves like to keep to themselves.
Yep.
Sasha will put her cloak up, cover her ears up.
Okay.
With
And
the
Carl.
dwarves.
Cover his ears up too.
Oh. Rye says popsicle is spelled incorrectly in Adrian
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Adrian's Pike.
That's my fault.
I didn't write it.
I never. It's cycle.
Whoops.
Sorry, I'll come up with an actual.
My eyes aren't that great.
But you know how to spell soiree now.
Yes.
Negative. I am a meat soiree.
Yeah.
Better.
He said, sorry to be that guy, but as Bob knows, that stuff bothers me.
It would bother me too if I could read
It
it.
bothers me too, but I don't watch the stream.
Oh man.
Oh, jeez. You gotta watch it on YouTube at work and stuff so you can get the hours up.
Well, I listen to it.
Huh?
I don't watch
I work
it.
at work.
Well, you don't sit there and like, oh, you put it on the background.
You have like a radio.
I don't want to listen to myself.
Well, you can't because no one can hear you. Remember?
That's a low blow, man.
Jefferson says, "Ooh, Oyster."
Let me rephrase that. I don't want to listen to you.
There you go. That's acceptable.
You want to listen to Gree?
No.
Poor Gree. I feel Sasha feels very sad about both of them sitting down there all by themselves.
He's got his coins. I imagine he's like pretending the coins can talk to each other and stuff.
It's got the little heads on.
Yeah.
Having a tea party, each coin has its own little cup.
Yep.
You do have multiple coins now, like different versions of them.
Yeah.
Because you got the old ones with the crown and the bust,
Yep.
and then you got the newer Towerstone versions.
Yeah. And again, I think we want to go take them to maybe somebody
Old ones. Yeah.
somebody that might know,
A historian or something.
yeah, either a historian or perhaps like a jewel or a
What's
Like
the term? Like philatelist is somebody who collects stamps.
Yeah.
Term for someone who collects.
Nerd.
no.
So a philatelist is not a nerd. Philatelist.
It's numinist or numinatics or nuministics is like old currents. I think that's what it is. It's like,
Could be.
so I think it's be somebody like that.
Jefferson says not to be confused with cryptocurrency, which the kids are into nowadays.
Person who collects coins is called a numismatist.
That thing.
Numismat.
Yep.
Damn. Numismatist and a philatelist.
Yeah. So
So, nerds.
Philatelist sounds dirty.
It does, because it sounds like filet.
I mean, we've got some old coins. Like I was big into silver for a hot minute. So
Well,
I've
I
got
know
like
Crozak is.
yes,
Yeah.
part of the inspiration. But I was like collecting like old American Eagle silver dollars and stuff.
Mhm.
So
I read that they had back in like the 50s or 60s. They put the dollar coins inside. I think it was Cheerios or Quaker Oats or something. Was it those? Or was it the first rendition of the Sacagawea dollars?
oh, I remember.
They put-
Yes.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't the 50s, maybe it was earlier than the 50s.
No, that was like the 90s.
The
I think.
90s, okay.
Or early 2000, 90s or early 2000s. I remember when
Yeah.
those came out. The dollars.
Yeah, they put them in like some cereal boxes.
Yeah. Yep. I think
Flashy.
I think I remember that. Yeah, like
And they were a
Cheerios or
little
Frosted
different.
Flakes or something.
Yeah, they're more valuable because it was like the first print
Mm-hmm.
from the mint, and the second printing they did were, I don't think the exactly. I don't think like the there were some little differences in the printing.
They didn't. They're probably uncirculated.
Oh yeah, sure.
So they never went out to the general public. They were just available in
in the,
those.
in the cereal box. Yeah, yeah.
Rye says Bob loves talking about
Philately.
philately. Sounds like a naughty term. Though.
It is. Philately.
Um,
Chris, do you like philately, Chris? You want to be a philatelist?
So we'll head back up and go.
Shit, you want to go back inside?
Yeah, we'll go.
See what's his name? You don't know.
I do know his name. I have it written down.
You get to the G.
Gwolik.
That's correct.
Whoa.
So we'll go back in and we'll see Gwolik. We probably, I guess we've only been gone for maybe a couple hours, if that.
Yeah, probably going down there, searching around. We'll say 3.
Okay.
Once you enter the Dwarf Lodge, you do hear the sounds coming from same place as before, that little fest hall, the dining room, if you will.
Yep. They're probably eating and drinking again.
They're still drinking.
Okay.
Yeah. Not eating as much. They have. You go in there, you can kind of see what looks like desserts, dwarven desserts. I don't know what dwarves eat for dessert.
Mutton.
I think that's like the main course. Maybe for them it's dessert.
Yep. Mutton.
Yeah.
With
Mutton is
Mutton for
sheep,
dessert.
right?
Yeah.
Which I've had goat. I've never had sheep.
had lamb.
I've had lamb
Which
too.
is technically sheep.
True. Baby sheep.
Yeah, baby sheep. But I wonder if like
After
mutton
a certain
tastes
age,
different.
It just gets turned.
Yes. Yes, Bob. It gets turned.
But I mean,
No,
like,
I haven't had mutton either.
with cows, you get steak and beef, but then you get what is it?
Veal.
Veal. Yes.
Yeah.
The baby cow steak.
Ossobuco.
Beg your pardon?
My mom used to make ossobuco. We always loved that. It was veal, but it was like a stew almost.
Oh, okay. With nudes in the stew.
No, there were no noodles in it. It was like potatoes, onions, and some other stuff.
Onions have layers.
Yes.
Papa used to make meat pie.
Poppy?
Papa.
Oh, Papa.
Yep.
Meat. I do like meat pie.
Meat pie's
My
pretty
grandmother
good.
made. Yeah, my grandmother made those. That was always good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what the
It's
dwarves
kind
are
of
having?
like I never nobody ever encountered like at school and my friends were like, what the hell's meat pie? I'm like, I don't know, my grandmother makes it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's fucking pie with meat.
With pie with meat. Yeah.
But
Like
what
how
are
could I describe it?
dumb?
Kind of like
What's a cherry pie? Now imagine that, but a meat pie.
What
they're
do you
like, well, that's
mean?
gross. I don't want beating my pie. Because they're used to having, fruit
Right.
or
They're
Yeah.
used to
chocolate
sweet
mousse.
pie and not
But-
meat
Are you? And you're talking to the. Wait, were you just talking to the dwarves?
pie. No, I was
Oh.
talking to Bob.
You can talk to the dwarves. They probably know about meat pie.
Oh yeah, I mean it's think of like a beef Wellington.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or a chicken pot pie.
Yeah.
Nexon is lurking. He said, "Lurk, spit in my mouth."
Gargle it in my mouth.
Nexon tires. Not the Mickey Mouse tires. Mickey something.
He said,
Make it
"Krothak smells the dwarven feet." That I mean, they're inside. I don't think dwarves take off their boots that often. So.
Probably. You just see a dwarven toe rotting in your yellow vial.
But yeah, we'll go back into the lodge, and I think we'll just go to see Gowolik, and we'll mention to him we appreciate you using or allowing us use of your tunnels.
You made it back.
Yes.
Yep.
What did you learn down there, boy?
We did discover a section of old Towerstone.
Pretty old city, ain't it?
Yes. Most of the buildings were actually the ruins now.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them were fairly inaccessible. We had to do a bit of climbing and scraping to get in, but we found some interesting stuff. But we were really more interested in learning that, or finding out that there's actually more underneath the old Towerstone.
Mm-hmm.
Have you and any of your crew gone deeper than that?
No, can't say that we have. Is there an old Towerstone? Or you didn't go that far?
We didn't go there.
No.
Oh.
Have you encountered Gekkerson?
The skeleton?
Yeah.
Aye.
Does that strike you as odd that he's animated and talking?
He's harmless.
What do you make of that?
Haven't really thought about it too much, but I've seen weirder stuff. I'm sure you have too, and you're traveled very far.
Far traveled,
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for tripping into the doorway. That's not how D&D works. Unless you're drunk. What'd you roll?
19.
A 19. We're good.
11. We
Carl.
have to walk. Carl.
Nexon, are you an event?
10.
I'm
Everybody's voice.
PM has an army of undead that he can unleash on you at any time. Do you need a Discord? I'll set you up.
I'll set you up a Discord.
He's probably like some kid.
I told you this. I told you it was a kid.
Probably lives, you know.
He was just a young sounding kid.
Yeah.
That's all. He just
Doesn't
wanted
really have any,
to have some fun.
Friends in real life, just, you know, friends online.
He's just a kid who's trying to interact with some new people online. So
Nothing dangerous about that.
No. What's your name, little boy?
Have you come to repent?
Next is asking what happened. We had a kid hop into chat, and he kept trying to like do some DM stuff, like, oh, you do this, and you encounter these creatures.
Roll a d20.
And,
Roll a d20.
I'll roll it for you.
I'll roll it for
7.
you. It's a 7.
Everyone's poised.
Yeah. He was just trying to have some fun.
Yeah.
But so we were just kind of intrigued and interested to learn that, you know, there's layers underneath Towerstone that we weren't really aware of. Well, we knew that there were, but, you know, is there something underneath old Towerstone and even below that? I mean, how far does it go down?
Could be. I would imagine several hundred feet. Aye.
And then we were discussing as far as why there's so many layers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that Towerstone is just continually sinking into the ground?
I'm no expert, but I would imagine it would be. Yeah. Maybe slowly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one day Towerstone's a giant sinkhole.
I mean,
I hope I'm long gone before that happens.
if anybody would know, I would certainly think that your expertise in tunneling and subterranean development would probably know the earth and the stone best.
Oh, we know the stone quite well. The only thing we don't know about are those bones holding up the stone. We do know they're not as strong, but I think limestone is not that strong to begin with.
It's a lot of bones.
It is a lot of bones.
Where do you,
An unsettling amount of bones.
where do you think they all came from? Do you think they're just naturally from the citizens of the ages of Towerstone past?
You want to know the truth?
If you know the truth, otherwise I'd like to hear your opinion on it.
My opinion is they're not all Towerstone citizens.
Do you think they're from either raiding armies or conquered nations?
Could have been both. Towerstone used to be a monarchy. So it could have been raids, it could have been conquering, it could have just been, hey, export all your dead bodies to us.
Oh, that's
And
kind of morbid, but
yeah.
I guess if you want to use
We've got some holes to fill.
bodies for cement.
Give us your dead. Can't you just use like dirt?
Nixon, I don't know if it's the old royal family and their offspring. Yeah, it's the old royal family and their offspring and their guards. It's a lot of bones.
And the guard's family.
It's a lot of, yeah, and their distant relatives.
And all their pets.
It's like, I mean, like hundreds of thousands of bodies worth of bones in these subterranean areas to just fill in like voids in the earth and stuff.
And you would think, the region here, you got Towerstone, you got Rothsey Point, you got Jackalhold, you got Coonerth, the little halfling village. So over the years, if it was like, we're going to bring bodies from Jackalhold, Rothsey Point,
Yeah.
bring them to Towerstone. Maybe they were shipped in from over the sea, on a big barge from maybe Vestavia.
Just seems like there's better building materials out there than bones.
I would agree, but I wasn't around back then to make that decision. That was King Borsel's decision.
Do I recognize that name from the book in the history of
You
Katsugar?
Yes.
What was it again?
King Borsel. Borsdl. Like morsel, but Borsel. You did read about that. It was his decision to fill the Gruyere, as it's been called, with bones.
And the bones, I guess this is me. There were no bones in the under Towerstone, right? They're only in that. There were
yeah.
then?
Even in the ruins?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some bones there too.
Okay.
Yep.
So both versions,
Both levels.
so there's the Sunshine version, the first version with Geckerson,
Yep.
filled with bones in the Gruyere.
Yeah.
And then the one that we found with our boy Gree,
Yeah.
filled with bones.
Still bones there too. Yeah. And that was the one that had the ruins, but also some bones too. Yeah. The Swiss cheese theme kind of permeates both the levels.
That's a good point. Nick said maybe they were erecting a monument of death and murder.
Erecting boners.
I jumped on that real quick.
Like Nick wasn't thinking.
He most certainly was. Yeah, probably thinking something worse. That's interesting. So he ordered the filling in of like the all like the voids in the
Mhm.
in the stone and the earth with the bones, was there any indication that I recall from the book that he was maybe not in his right mind, or
A little mad. The mad king.
mad, or maybe just like a bad person, or just like like an evil king, or somebody with like not a lot of compassion, or
You don't think, not the sense that he was a mad king. From what you read, it sounded like more he was incompetent.
okay.
He was a dummy.
Could have been. Yeah.
So maybe he just decided, oh, instead of using earth, we'll just use bodies to fill the holes in.
Maybe one of his
I guess.
Yeah.
staff members said, I got an idea, king.
There's no stupid ideas. Let's hear your pitches.
What if it was a massive, I have an event in a sinkhole and all of the people actually died there and the bones were just left
Could have been.
resting upon the buildings
Could have been.
in and upon.
Yeah. You mentioned a possible plague before. Could have been a plague.
Yep.
They had a bunch of dead bodies, and what the hell are we going to do with all these dead bodies?
Maybe he just liked bones.
Nick? Oh, Nick said that? Yeah, he could have been.
Another theory. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, either way, I think we're good now. I don't think we have a need to go back down anytime soon. But if it's agreeable to you, we'd like to keep the possibility open to possibly go down there again if we need to investigate any further. If you're
I suppose that would be agreeable.
open,
What?
He didn't meet Greek.
yeah.
Agreed.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, and if there's anything you need, I don't remember. I don't think he had anything that he said he needed done. But if there's anything that you need done or work outsourced, we'll
Or if
certainly.
you come across an evil wizard by the name of Dranfed, let us know.
We're certainly willing to offer our services and anything that you might need.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Got nothing for you now. But I'll keep you in mind.
Here's our card.
What is this? Dwarves don't use these.
I didn't actually hand you.
Oh.
If you need to find us, we're usually at the Honor Oak or at the Red Shoe Inn.
Ah, Belize. She does make some good chicken.
That she does.
Hot rub chicken.
Mmm. Like to rub some of that on her. Get her all greasy.
No.
You don't think she's a fine-looking gal?
No, I'm good.
Alas. I like her accent, too. It's different from mine.
It is different from yours. That is an accurate statement.
So again, I'll thank him again, and then I will head out.
Yeah.
Now what?
Where you be going next?
Do you know anywhere where we could have some old coins appraised?
Old coins. Where'd you get some old coins from?
We found a couple coins down on the ground in Old Towerstone.
There any more down there?
Nope.
Not that we saw now. There were just like one or two that we.
Roll 4.
Oh boy.
Yeah, deception.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
You don't want your dads to help you.
Oh no. A 1.
I thought he was helping.
I mean,
I did that.
He did say he was helping.
You can try.
Right. And my contribution will be like, not that we're
oh,
aware.
great. A 9.
9 times better than what you had.
It is.
So you say there were no more. Okay.
We didn't find any more.
Not that we saw.
No, I don't know anybody who would know about ancient coin.
Well, and I'll toss him one of the old ones. Not that it's ancient, it's just we think it's an old Towerstone coin.
Hmm.
We wanted to learn some more about it.
Hmm. Does look pretty old. Hmm. That bust looks familiar.
Is it King Borsal?
It does look like King Boris. And the
Okay.
crown would make sense for the monarchy.
Sure.
Our coins now, as you've probably seen, don't have crowns on them anymore because Towerstone is no longer a monarchy.
Sorry.
An autonomous collective.
Have you met Ambassador Effort?
We have.
Yes.
The useless.
You've said as much.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, again, thank you for allowing us use of your tunnel.
He holds up his drink.
Aye.
Aye. And the other guys in the room. Aye. And they all drink at once.
Start.
And I'll head out.
Yeah, skedaddle.
It's best we get them making noise while you walk out with all your coins jingling.
Mhm.
They're in the pack.
What else are we walking out of here with? Is it a quarterstaff and some chainmail?
Quarterstaff, some
Small
chainmail,
Yeah.
some gloves,
That's
Good
easily
enough.
hidden.
and a small shield.
Good night, Rye.
Au revoir.
Or a
He's heading to bed.
Oh.
Bon nuit.
Why don't we?
Why don't we?
I'll bet the discount wears, guys.
We're not going there. I was gonna say, why don't we go to the Orange Knight Hall, and see if we'll go to the Orange Knight Hall and see if there's
See if
anything.
there's anybody there.
See
I
if
mean,
there's any-
worst case scenario, we go to the wizards again.
Yeah.
You're a wizard.
Some sort of scholarly pursuit.
Sark would know.
Oh yeah, no,
Nope.
Sark, definitely no.
So we'll go to the Orange Knight Hall
Mhm.
and we'll see if there's any like coin or gem vendors
Okay.
there.
Okay. At the Orange Knight Hall, you ask some of your old buddies, like shops you've been to before.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to light any of them on fire.
Right.
Yes.
So you do admit you did it.
Knew it.
There was a spider and I firebolted it.
Just like the last, I would say, minute or two, all of our viewers have gotten drunk. I think Matt just kept doing this. Every like 2 seconds.
Just sit there.
I can't keep up.
I think
Drinking
if you're
from a
gonna do that, you have to like do like if I'm doing this a bunch of times and then I stop, that's one.
Okay.
Okay.
It's still an inordinate amount of alcohol.
It is.
I would partake if I didn't have to drive home.
I mean, your sister could drink. She could have more Coca-Cola.
Yeah, where the hell they went?
Bet.
They didn't even. They may very well have passed out.
Curled up with LJ and just kind of passed out in his bed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jack said she does that a lot.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Curl up to put him to sleep, and then, it's kind of cozy and you're warm later.
Orange Knight Hall, you're looking for some sort of collector, someone who knows about the coins. You're able to find somebody after walking around trying to figure out who would know this stuff. So you asked a couple different booths. They say, oh yeah, I know who would help you out with that.
Can we also maybe find somebody who can identify magic items?
Possibly.
I mean, we can,
I mean, otherwise we can just sit with them
yeah.
during, you can only do one at a time, but
Mhm.
a few hours we can get through them all.
Well, like what Bob was saying, we could do some downtime. So, I mean, we don't have to go take a long rest right now. We could just go hang out at the inn.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
Yeah.
Sure. So at the Orange Night Hall, one of the vendors there says, "Oh yeah, go see Quentin. He'll help you."
Did he say like what Quentin specializes in?
Yes. You're looking for coins, right?
We've got some coins and some gems that we want to get looked at. Is he like an appraisal specialist or?
Oh yeah, he's known for all kinds of stuff, not just coins, but anything old.
Quentin.
Quentin. I spell Quinton.
Quiton.
Quin.
Q-U. Or yeah.
Quentin.
Yep. Okay, so we'll go track down Quentin.
Okay. Quentin's
Now
booth.
that he's pointed it out, every time I look at you, you do.
You see?
Imagine if you knew that he was looking in a mirror doing it.
What kind of does he have like a
He's got a booth.
okay.
Yeah.
What's he got out on the booth?
At the booth, he's got some coins.
Okay.
He has some other little trinkets. Some of those include what appear to be little devices, as well as antiques. You see an antique meat grinder. You see an antique iron for ironing clothes.
Mm-hmm.
It is not broken. It's good iron. Those kind of collectibles.
Okay. The tools that are out, or that's what you were talking. That's what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Not
Think
okay.
of like some of the appraisers in Storage Wars.
Yep.
You know, they go,
Or Antique Roadshow
Antique
kind of thing.
Roadshow. Yeah.
Okay. So I will greet him and I'll say, Quentin, you've come recommended by some of the other vendors we've interacted with. We've returned from a bit of a spelunking expedition,
Mm-hmm.
and we wanted to have some old coinage and some gems looked at that we were able to recover.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps even some old armor.
Quentin says, "You two,
Uh-oh.
you are both ancient races, aren't you?
Well, I'm not very old.
Not you personally, but your race. I've heard stories about your races."
I'm actually surprised. You know of the gift?
I know about the gift. Not a lot about the gift, but I've read. I'm quite, as you can see, I collect a lot of things, but I'm also quite well read.
Mm.
Book smart. I've never actually seen your kind in person, nor the in person. Only read about them. I'm sorry, I've seen a lot of humans. I'm one myself.
Yeah, no, I got it.
But I do like your gloves. They're quite fashionable.
A little snug.
Are they? They look old.
They're probably pretty old, yeah.
Where'd you get them?
Found them.
Do you know what they do?
They make me move faster.
He pulls out a magnifying glass. Looks at it, if I may.
Sure.
He looks at him closely. Oh. That'll work too. See, the markings on them. I can tell by the seams and even some of the markings. Do you see this right here? And he points it. I don't know if you noticed this. It's kind of really faded, but it's a paw print.
Oh.
You know what kind of animal print that is? It's very, very tiny. Like, you know, some of those girls have a little like paw print right here, like tattoo. Real small like that.
Is it a cheetah? I don't know. Do I know what it is?
It is a cheetah. You know who these gloves belong to?
Me.
Well, possession is 9/10 of the law. But
Is it in
before you-
Towerstone?
What's that?
Is possession 9/10 of the law in Towerstone?
Probably.
No, I don't know who they belong to.
Okay. Have you ever heard the name Morris Cheetahpaw?
Nope. Sure haven't.
They were his at one point. Many, 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 many years ago.
Okay.
He was kind of like you in a sense. Ranger, but also part thief. An interesting combination.
I'm sorry. What did you just tell me?
A ranger of sorts.
And
No, not the thief part. He said he's kind of like you.
Huh.
The ranger part, not the thief part. Yeah.
not a thing.
No, unless you like to steal things.
I don't.
No.
Generally make a habit of it.
Yeah. Unless they're...
I mean, they were buried in the ground.
Right.
It's not like anybody else was using them.
Right. The Morris Cheetahpaw had some repute about him. Part thief, part ranger.
Yeah.
Yes, these little gloves did make him move faster. He also had, some other quality characteristics about him.
Oh.
They increased some of his skills that he was proficient with. So it made him, for him, since he had some proficiencies in sleight of hand, it increased his sleight of hand proficiency. Since he was also a ranger, he also knew about nature. So he also got an increased nature ability, skill.
Gotcha. That's neat.
In game terms, it would give +1 to each of your proficient skills.
Plus
So if
one
you're
to all of my proficient skills?
all your proficient skills.
Oh.
So you're proficient in, what's it, athletics,
Athletics, yeah.
deception, so you get +1 in all your proficient skills.
Okay.
Plus your +10 speed.
Neat.
And the good news
Not cursed.
is not cursed.
You are not blind. So I'll point back to the sack of gem that
You're
has some,
sacked. Just
Yeah.
hanging out.
yeah,
Point to a sack.
of the the old coinage and the gems.
Yeah.
What can you tell me of these older coins that we found?
Pulls out his magnifying glass again. We're just gonna hold it up in front of his.
I mean,
Shove it in.
I'll dump them out on him.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got like an examination table.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pulls out a clean strip of paper.
That's the first thing I know, like a doctor's office.
I meant like
In the appraisal station.
sure.
Oh, hold on. Let me just
Take off your pants.
take off your shoes, sit on the bed.
Ankles up in the stirrups.
What?
Yes, it's examination table. I knew what you meant, but I'm like, that's a
I
weird way to
did
say
too.
it.
I didn't say the same thought.
So yes, his examination table. Yes, so he looked at it with his.
That was me.
Oh,
I looked down. I'm like, what's that behind?
is that loud? Magnifying glass looks at it. These are quite old and quite rare.
Like to hear.
These were from many, many years ago when Towerstone, the old part of Towerstone, which has now been long buried and built atop. Where did you get these?
Again, during a recent spelunking expedition.
Same place you found the gloves?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably buried deep.
Yeah.
You went down to the Gruyere, didn't you?
Yep.
That's where we were.
How did it taste?
Not great.
No.
Chalky.
A little chalky. Did you come across any interesting creatures?
We did. A talking skeleton.
Interesting. Skeletons usually don't talk.
No, they don't.
Hey.
So, what can you tell me about these?
Well,
And actually,
No,
before
you
you tell me, I will be back in a moment.
who does he have to tell?
You can tell Shauna, ask him about your stuff.
Bird.
A bird. I found a sapphire. I found a blue
Ah.
stone.
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me about that?
Pretty standard looking sapphire. I'd say it's going to be about market value for that. It is old, but it doesn't have anything that's really unique about it. You can find other sapphires.
What is a sapphire worth?
About $350.
What's $350? $3.
What's he doing?
He's eating daffodil.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. It's roughage.
But they're right on the counter.
Was he looking for the treats?
There'll be a butt up here. Well, he likes catnip and thyme and lemongrass. I don't think
And
daffodils
apparently daffodils.
are for kitties, though.
No, they're not. I don't think they're toxic, but that's his book now.
It is. My one cat who used to love to rub things with your cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
I used to wear like a baseball cap back when I was a teen.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
the thing to do.
Yeah.
You know? You like go to school, they could take it off in class, but otherwise you could wear it outside. And she would always like, boom, just rub her face right into like, and the bill on the hat, you know, like she push in against my forehead. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
She's like, rub it.
Mine's the same way.
Emotionally.
She likes to paw at things almost more than rub her face on them.
Did she paw at you like if she wants you to pet her?
No, she's not the most affectionate cat in the world, so she doesn't really care about that much. But if it's time to eat, she'll
Oh, of course.
paw at the blankets and stuff. Hey.
Oh, I mean, that was the
And
pen
if you
here.
have a straw, expect the straw to be stolen.
A straw?
She loves taking straws.
Just little plastic straws?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Does she chew on them?
She just takes them and throws them around and plays with them and eventually pushes them under something. And
And then it's gone.
yeah, I constantly, you know, most days when I come home,
Give
when
it
I
the
do
little-
work in the office, I come home and there's like a rubber band, a couple twist ties, a hair tie,
You don't need-
all pushed under the front door, just waiting out in the
Yeah.
hallway.
You don't need to buy cat toys. Just
No.
use household objects.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, I'll take this home and it'll be your favorite toy
Oh,
for the
yeah.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah, good buddy. He's a good boy.
Oh, and I have a paper scroll to check up on.
A paper scroll.
A paper scroll.
Is there
And
anything
no-
on it?
There are words and things and magic
There are words.
stuff that I don't prefer to read out loud until I know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Would you like him to take a look?
If you would.
Okay. He'll take a look. He's really unable to help you. He's not so much in terms of the magic aspect of it. He said the wizards might know more something about it. Do you know where the wizard tower is?
Yes.
He said probably go there would be the best bet.
What do you think about this old book?
Interesting.
It's old.
Very unique piece. I like how it has the metal latch on top of it.
Yes.
He unlatches it, opens it up. The pages are kind of crusted together, but he's able to kind of pull them apart a little bit. Sadly, when the pages got stuck together, some of the words kind of rubbed off and aren't really as legible anymore. But he does say that just the fact that how old it is could be worth some money if you're looking to sell it. He thinks it's just an ancient story, nothing special about it, not like a magic book. Probably some nobleman had it because it's got a metal latch on
bound.
it. You know, yeah. Not like a cheap paperback they have nowadays. Of course, kids don't read anymore.
Right, always looking at their phones.
Always looking at the phone. Just like the I found like a going rate of sapphire. I got a going rate for lapis lazuli or whatever Matt called it.
We also found a quarterstaff,
Quarterstaff,
chainmail,
chainmail, and a small shield.
Interesting. A quarterstaff, a chainmail, and a small shield.
Yeah. Seem to be untouched by the ravages of time.
Ravages.
Compared to the things around them.
Right. I mean, they're still kind of dirty.
Yeah, sure.
But clean them up a little bit.
Right, nothing will
Yeah.
spit.
Mhm.
Spit
magic.
a rag can't take care of.
Right.
Prestidigitate.
That, I guess.
Yeah. He sadly doesn't have too much. They are very ancient antiques, but he couldn't discern any kind of
None of the properties or anything.
not really. The
Okay.
one thing he can help with, not all the pieces of them, he's able to discern some properties from one of them. But it's pretty basic. He said the chainmail, he thinks it's just a chainmail plus one in gamer sense. And, yeah. He said he would still buy the sapphire from you if you didn't want it. I mean, he'd give you a fair price for it.
Goodbye, Matt's pencil.
I'll hold on to it
Okay.
for now.
Well, if you change your mind, he would offer you $250 if you want to sell.
I'll keep
Not
it
too
for
shabby.
rainy day.
We're waiting for the coins. I thought I was going to get like coins or something. But I'll be right back. I got something for you. I think he had a deposit.
Yep.
Is what
He had to empty the old prison wall.
Get that pencil mark.
So he could figure out the chainmail, but the shield and the staff were kind of
A little,
mystery.
yeah.
We'll just have to sit down with him for an hour.
All right.
He was able to figure it out. The gloves.
The gloves, yeah. he
Yeah.
knows
Ah.
gloves.
The Morris cheetah paw gloves.
And did he determine the value of the coins, the old coins?
He is looking at them. Yeah, he's going to look at them, and they are more valuable. I mean, in terms of currency in the city, they'd be the same denomination that you can get nowadays. But the fact that they're so old and so rare,
If you were to get them to a collector or something.
Yeah.
they would pay.
yeah, like a $2 bill is still a $2 bill if you want to use it to pay for something.
Yeah.
But to a collector,
It's
Yeah.
still a $2 bill.
it's still but you could, yeah, currency sense.
We were
But yeah,
only
if you
on
want to like
character.
sell it.
You can go to the bank and get a sack.
What if it's a $1,900 $2? That's what we're talking
I'm
about.
just saying.
Yeah, like an ancient $2 bill.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah,
He was,
Oh, you knocked over your
Sheesh.
That's okay.
He was trying to fill in, but
Yeah, he's
he
good.
put his butt on the sheet
good.
instead of reading it, so we didn't get very far.
So I heard some of the.
So it's +1 chainmail.
Yep, heard that.
The gloves do things. I think you were here for that.
Yep, the +1 to your proficient
Yeah.
skills and increased speed.
Sapphire's worth about 250. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Okay.
But he doesn't know what the staff or the small shield are about.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
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 And then what did he said the coins were rare.
They are rare. Yeah, so their denomination's the same as what you would get now, but the fact that they're so old and so rare, they'd be worth more to a collector like him.
Okay.
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 What did the
Just making the rounds. Make sure everybody gets some.
yeah, what would he be willing to offer for the coins for the whole lot?
The whole lot. He would give you. You have a decent amount here.
Did we get a total count?
No.
Nope.
You didn't count them individually. Plus, you did give some to degree.
Yeah.
But for what you got, he'd give you 500.
Oh.
Okay.
Not too
Okay.
shabby.
I knew he was gonna say. Okay.
It's the. I think that's the. I think that's the episode title. Okay.
Okay.
Was that the only gem that we had, or were there?
You had some that you got.
There were some other gems. The sapphire was the most
Yeah.
expensive one you saw. There were some other just common gems mixed in with the coins.
Is he able to appraise those?
Common
and then
gems.
yeah, and then I'll also show him the aquamarine, the garnet, and the agate that I have.
Sure. The common gems that you have with the gold pieces amount to probably about 100 GPs. The agate, the aquamarine, and the garnet, he would offer you 200 for those three.
Okay.
I still have a bag of gems worth 100 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's buy those too. So that's what, 900 gold?
Between the 500 for the coins.
500 for the coins, 100 for the gems, 100 for my gems, 200 for the 3 gems.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 1, 1, 2, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then Sasha's rainy day sapphire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
250
can hold on to that, but
Just
if he's willing to offer
900 gold.
900
It's
for all of these items,
substantial.
does he have the funds available to?
I do.
All right. It seems like we have a trade.
Sold. What's
So- So 300.
300 each.
Well, actually, you're holding on to one that's 250.
well, that's for all of us. I'm just holding on to.
Prozac.
That's how. Okay.
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 I don't believe you, but I will allow it to play out. So 300 each. Okay.
He's gonna remember.
It's not my fault. 366.
Or is it gonna be $299 for Sasha plus 1?
Yeah, I'll have.
What she does with her gold is completely up to her.
Only when there's like random odd numbers.
Ah.
Carl.
Erase these gems off my sheet here.
Speaking of Carl, I'm gonna toss him a couple of the. Couple
The last time he
rations.
ate was some Krisk flesh.
Yeah.
Not
Toss
very
him
good.
some catnip and a couple
Okay.
rations. We got those cat rations last time.
Adrian, do you have any inclination to hold on to the chainmail?
I mean,
Or oh, it's the same as yours. It's the same.
well, mine's scale mail, so if the
Oh, I thought-
dexterity bonus is
Oh, I thought you had splint.
no, I've got scale.
Okay.
Armor and shield.
Does the staff have any carvings in it? Does it look like
There are some carvings. Yeah.
patterns?
Not quite sure what to make of them. Though.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
as it is right now, with my dex bonus, the scale mail is the same as chainmail
Okay.
because it's 14 plus my 2 dex, so
Gotcha.
it would be the same for either one of us.
Well, I have chainmail, but this
but
is
it's
plus one.
so
Yeah.
it would be a +1 for either one of us.
Oh,
is
okay.
what I'm saying. I mean, I grabbed the gloves, so I guess if you want the armor, you can have it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll throw the chainmail on. Is there any unique markings on it at all, or just a nicer,
Just nicer.
much nicer set?
Yeah. Your,
Okay.
your loose flesh probably won't get caught in the chains as easily.
That
You're
old
ripping
fashioned.
Yeah.
The nipples.
I'm wearing a shirt underneath it. You don't just wear a chainmail on your skin.
That's right. No, you've got something with padding underneath to absorb blows.
Flurries of blows.
And then in the Orange Knight Hall, do I see anybody that I could offload a set of moderately used chainmail?
Yes. So when you're in Orange Knight Hall today, it's not as busy as it usually is. Reason for that is you think more people are at the carnival.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, you can go back to the armor smith,
Okay.
or the guy selling armor, and offload your slightly used chainmail.
Well, it's moderately used.
Moderately used.
Yeah.
It's traveled far.
So whatever he's willing to offer for it.
Yeah.
It's 75 gold is what it costs.
He'll give you. He's not the discount guy, so. He'll give you 40.
I'll take 40.
Time to build up a new sheet.
Well, I just am moving around now.
6.
Put it in the silver pieces
Yeah.
instead of.
Yep.
Good boy.
It's a good catch.
He is a good kid. I should get another cat.
Well, we could go back to the Honor
Dark.
clean up,
Yeah.
have something to eat, relax, take a look at these things.
Get some lunch.
I mean, I'm still all spent up on spells.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I'll probably just hang out for the day and then go to sleep, or hang out for the afternoon, rather.
Spend some time, figure out what this staff and shield are all about.
Mm-hmm. Back to the oak.
Yep.
Yeah.
yes.
Carl some
Okay.
fish and milk.
Get some room service.
You notice when you go back to the room, there are fresh flowers in a vase.
Oh.
They look like
Carl
similar
immediately
to-
begins eating them.
I'd say similar to hydrangeas. They look like they're freshly cut.
Erase these stones. Don't have any more.
Are they pink or blue?
Both.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to get some food, that's fine. If you want to do your get dinner or something.
Yeah. Get something to eat.
Mhm.
Clean up. Identify these items.
After you spend some time with the items, the quarterstaff
Treats.
running out of
Here we go.
Quarterstaffs can be used one-handed, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
the staff is the thunder staff.
What does it do?
It hits things.
Oh, okay.
So it's a +1 staff.
Uh-huh.
It adds an additional 1d6 of thunder damage
Okay.
upon a successful hit.
That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder from down under.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. To battle the Chandler. Thunder. Chandler.
The small shield.
So that's a one-handed 2d6 weapon.
Basically, yeah. As opposed to my current 1d4.
Club.
Throw that out. Unless you want to use, but isn't longsword like your whole
Yeah.
weapon or
Yeah.
whatever?
No, you're good. So
Unless you really
Shauna
want a
wants-
staff.
What's that little dagger?
Okay.
I haven't had to use it yet, but
I could. No, wouldn't make a difference.
It's a staff is a simple weapon, so you can use it.
Well, I was thinking I could give her the club, but the stats wouldn't really make a difference because she's on even numbers.
The small shield.
Yeah.
It still grants the +2 AC, but it has a special property where once a day the wielder can cloak themselves in darkness, which would be unseeable by anybody who has dark vision, unless they use some sort of spell to dispel it, like a true sight.
So is it like a radius of darkness?
Or is it just the wielder?
Just the wielder.
so it's like
So
invisibility,
basically,
but
you
darkness.
you become shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
Dark vision can't see you.
Mhm.
It's kind of neat. Situational at best.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna stow the club for the time being. Switch to the old thunder staff.
If I start to read the scroll, am I gonna go insane?
You don't even know what the scroll says, really.
Okay.
So you could try to make out words, but again, it's kind of like gobbledygook.
I'm gonna have to bring it up to Miss
Short skirt.
Short Skirt, Short Robes. Yeah. Okay.
Nakia.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I said Nakia, not okay.
That was a good adventure into the Gruyere.
It was certainly profitable. Thanks to Gree. No, I don't actually want to go in there. I just want you to think I want you to go in there.
What are you scared of, partially?
We got a cat going into a
Going in the backpack.
DM bag.
All right. So, do we want to just rest up for the night?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll polish my brooch.
Okay.
Lost my teeth.
Is that a euphemism?
Good. The dentist will be happy.
Nope.
Plus 2 minus 7. 2d6.
Good.
Good.
Marshall.
Hi.
Buddy.
Fuzzy butt.
Mmm.
Oh, look at this book.
Like, oh, new book.
Yeah.
Special edition.
So soft. So special.
Does the plastic on it? I love it.
I just cleaned your eye. You still got a runny eye, but
Yeah,
it's
a little bit.
big and bright still.
Is he tearing like greed?
Oh,
Is he sad or just?
he has always had runny eyes
Mhm.
from time to time,
Mhm.
but that one, his right eye is just.
My right eye runs, gets a little watery. It's okay.
Do you also miss greed?
He's okay.
He's okay.
I don't have a problem with Greek, but I'm not
So are we able to take a full long rest?
Sure.
Okay.
A full ass rest.
A full ass rest.
Rest.
Okay.
My ass is rested.
Full ass
That's
rest.
what I'm looking for.
You're like, get rid of this ceremony spell.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna get. Yeah, I am gonna drop ceremony.
Good call.
And to add.
I think I'm gonna go with protection from evil and good.
That's a good one.
And evil.
Not evil. It's just a good one.
What if somebody's neutral?
It doesn't,
Well, it
doesn't actually care about alignment.
it
Bob.
doesn't. It's kind of a little.
Cares about creatures that are stereotypically those alignments.
Yeah.
So, if you had a true neutral devil, it wouldn't matter.
Devil. Devil.
Cross out 2 good guys for the party.
What are we gonna do today?
What are we going to do today? Same thing we do every day.
Try to take over the world. Gee, right?
I don't know. There's still the courtesans at the manor. We still
Mhm.
haven't found Dranved.
Mm-hmm.
Carnival's still going on.
Carnival's still going.
I wanted to go to the fortune teller.
Okay.
Fortune teller.
There's nothing stopping him from doing that today.
When you're downstairs, if you wake up and you're downstairs in the honor oak, you do hear people talking about the carnival. Some of them, since they're a little more noble, some of them are kind of above that, but there are some of the younger people, you think maybe they're kids, that are kind of like, come on, Mom, can we go?
Mother.
Please?
Mama.
Mother. Father.
Mama.
What are the
It'll be
what are the
ever so much
adults
fun.
saying? What's their response to the?
The adults, they're still trying to tell the kid no, but you do hear at least one of them say, fine, we can go later. Oh, jolly good fun. Can we go see...
bully, I can't wait.
Could we go see the acrobats?
I heard there's a really neat tent in the back. No, there's not.
Yeah, the kid seems to talk about the acrobat show today. There's the knights that get to joust. I want to watch them, Mom. There's even supposed to be a good band playing. Oh, and can we get our face painted too? One of the kids walks up to Prozac, says, have you been at the carnival? Did you get your whole body painted?
He's the main attraction.
Respond to the boy.
Let's
I will tell him.
repent.
It's like toll the dead.
No, I will tell him that the carnival is a place of debauchery,
I heard that word before you even said it.
sin, and unearthly pleasures, and you should
And
avoid
he's
it.
saying that Union's like, you got a pretty good time.
You should avoid it yourself.
It asks you, what's the
Bad things, and I will use thaumaturgy.
Oh my.
To frighten the child.
Yes. To kind of, make like thaumaturgy, make my voice a little louder, and then make some like shadow, kind of like
Whoa.
yes, exactly. What Gandalf did in the house in the hole.
Okay.
Little boy.
Do not take me for a conjurer, cheap tricks. Not trying to rob you.
So the boy, after you,
Scare the piss out of him.
yeah, he goes and runs to his mom.
Great. Now we're getting kicked out.
Next thing you know, the mother comes over to you and says, "What did you tell my son?"
And I kind of bow my head.
Thaumaturgy.
Little boy! I mean, woman!
I simply advise the child to not insist upon going to the carnival because it is a place that is inappropriate for a child of his age.
Yeah,
There are far too much negative influences at the carnival, and he would be best going to church.
Sasha's being
So saith the alien.
The mother looks at you and it says, "Well, church is important too, but I'd appreciate it if you mind your own business." She storms up.
Ooh.
I mean, you made her son cry.
Then tell your son not to talk and approach and talk to strangers.
Not to be a little bitch.
As she turns around.
She turns back at you, hisses at you, and speaks in undercommon. No.
It's on!
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder staff! Oh!
So way to go. Just petrified, not turned to stone, but scared.
We were told to get people not to go to the place, so
Yeah.
maybe his mom will just be flustered and say,
Well, you were told to not to clean up some of the rebel over there.
okay.
Right.
Not to tell the
Not to-
kids, don't go there.
Not to keep people from going.
The best way to clean it up is to cut the source of new rebels.
You think the little boy's going to grow up to be
Yes,
Yeah.
a deviant.
a lecher?
Crush their dreams while they're young.
Yes. You will go to church and you will be a normal citizen.
Krusak doesn't have any kids, does he?
No.
Not that he knows of.
Been made aware of. He might have a couple siblings.
When we leave and we walk by the child, I'm gonna tell Adrian we're gonna have so much fun getting my fortune read today at the carnival.
Krusak's still...
Krozak, we're going to the carnival. You want to come? She wants to get her fortune read.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try to turn more people to the
We
light
could.
side.
We could.
Yeah, you could ruin other people's fun.
So be it.
Great.
To the carnival.
Krozak's in.
So back to the carnival.
Yeah. Fortune teller.
A little more lively today, because it's daytime. Last time you went there it was
Like dusk.
yeah,
Mhm.
so it wasn't as busy. But today, quite busy. A lot of kids, a lot of parents.
Oh, so now there's actually the good people here.
Yeah, a lot of good people.
Here for fun.
Yeah. Yeah. At the carnival, you know where the fortune teller's tent is because it was pointed out to you before. On your way to the fortune teller's tent, there are a group of children
Mm-hmm.
that come up to Sasha
Mm-hmm.
and Excellent. And
Oh.
wow, that's a big cat.
It's a big cat.
Can we pet him?
No.
I mean, it's a perfectly fine response. It's just very funny.
It's the way you said it. No.
Can we pet him? No.
Why not? Is he not friendly?
Do you want random people touching you? No.
But he's a cat.
He's not just a cat.
I have a dog at home. I
He's
touch
a
him.
big cat.
He is a big cat. So
He'll eat your fingers.
I'm surprised you still have all your things.
I don't pet him.
You know what?
I don't pet him.
Oh. Is he not your cat?
He is my. He is. No, he is not my cat.
He is not my dog.
He's a companion.
Okay.
He does not belong to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All the kids are like, okay.
One of the kids asked, "Are you going to see the acrobats later?"
No, we're going to the fortune teller.
Oh, you got to go see the acrobats. One of the kids says, as you guys are talking, "I'm 6."
Hi, 6.
Other kid says, "I'm 7." And a third kid says, "Well, I'm 8."
And have hit puberty early.
Yeah, back. Almost lost it.
Almost got him. Almost got him.
I don't know why. It's just fucking hilarious.
He does have a deeper voice.
Well, I'm 8.
Yeah, Towerstone puberty happens between 7 and 8, somewhere in there.
Yep, clearly.
So okay, you don't let him pet.
Right.
Okay. I take it you're gonna leave the kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the scam artist's tent. I
Yeah.
mean, fortune teller.
You get there. There are a couple fortune tellers. They kind of hide behind a little curtain. One of the curtains is closed. Other curtain is open. And you see a woman there with dressed up, nice robes. She has crap with that. It's like a necklace for your forehead.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You know what I'm talking.
Yep.
Not a tiara. That's tiara's the
It's kind of dangly.
Yeah,
And it's got
yeah.
little-
Like
Yellowstone.
like a headdress.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. It's just like a
Yeah.
Yeah.
a forehead necklace.
Yeah. A forehead.
It's just kind of dangly.
Like that. But yeah. If somebody knows, they can put it in the chat. What a
Forehead.
forehead necklace is.
I feel the need to Google that exact question.
I totally forgot what a coin collector is. Something about a numismatic.
Yeah.
Namaste.
An asthmatic.
An asthmatic.
What do you call a forehead necklace?
I think it's just a necklace.
Headpiece necklace.
Yeah.
Because it's not around the neck. It's got to be something.
Right. So it
Like
can't
you get
be
a
a
bracelet.
necklace.
You get a necklace.
That's like saying, "Oh, I have a bracelet around my ankle."
Yeah. Oh, an anklet.
No, it's a bracelet.
A Jumar.
Jumar.
A
A
forehead
Mantika?
chakra.
Mantika.
An Ajna. A-G or A-J-N-A.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Forehead chain. Yeah.
Mantika. Maangtika.
Yep, that's the other word I just saw.
So this woman has that on her forehead. Her clothing is kind of very nice colors, kind of a purplish, but also trimmed with what appears to be gold lace. She does have a necklace as well, but the thing that stands out is her Mantika. Is that what it's called?
Sure. That's
Yeah.
totally how you pronounce it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
She looks at
Welcome
you.
back.
She looks at you and
Hey,
she says,
what's this in my bed? This is my spot. Thank you.
She looks at you and says, very stereotypically, "You wish your fortune to be told."
How did you
You
know?
should know already if she does or not. That's a stupid question. Pick someone else.
My Mantika says she wants her fortune told.
Yeah, I don't care what you waste your money on, but
Okay. It's gonna be great.
sure.
Have a seat. She actually pulls the chair out for you.
Nice.
She has all kinds of things on her little table.
Hmm.
She has cards. She has a crystal ball.
A snake.
Snake is moving.
Yeah, the act.
I want to eat that.
Are you though?
I just want to play with it.
I might
Bad
want
at
to eat
it.
it. I don't know yet. It looks like a toy.
We're all entranced by a green tree python wiggling around in his cage, including Marshally.
And once again, the game has come to an end.
That's okay. We've dropped down to one viewer.
God damn.
Hi, viewer.
Good, then we can do whatever the fuck we want.
So
There's crystal ball.
Sasha is sitting down at a table
Yeah.
to get her fortune read.
She has to see your palm.
Hmm. Which one?
The right one, of course. That's the wrong one. That's your right hand. So she looks at it, analyzes the lines on your palms, looks at some of her cards even. Anything specific you would like to know?
You should already know what she wants to know.
I don't even know what I want to know. I was kind of hoping someone would guide me a little more.
Tell me what I want to know.
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
I could tell looking at the lines in your palms that your family connections run deep.
Mm.
But I detect some strife within the family.
Mm.
Is that true?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. That's true in every family.
You're still very young.
Yes.
You obviously have a lot ahead of you.
I sure hope so.
You seek something.
But I don't know what.
You don't know what.
Mm.
I have a feeling. Hang on. She flips over another card.
Yes, the cards.
You came in with two other guess I'll call them both men.
Hmm.
The three of you will be traveling in the future. I see.
Listening from outside the tent, just rolling my eyes so hard.
I wish you were in with me.
No.
Because you're entranced, right? You're just eating us all up. Like, wow, really? You can tell that just from the line.
I see a horned figure.
Oh, is that the only one you see? Is the horned figure? There's another. Look farther.
The horned figure has hooves.
Mm-hmm.
Many of them do.
There's a bird.
There's a bird.
It's blue. Nope. Black.
You're both right.
It's black and blue. Both right. You've seen this in your dreams. This bird.
The black one.
And the horned creature.
And the horned creature.
With the hooves.
They're fighting to take hold, I think.
It appears the bird is winning. But over on the card. It won't be an easy victory.
I want the bird to win.
Eventually it will. If you want it to. Excellent.
I was gonna say, kind of taking the agency out of her character creation there, aren't you, Bob? But then you added if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. A ham.
Are you scared?
I am scared when I see the horned creature, yes.
Me too. She doesn't lie about that part.
Is there anything I can do to get rid of it?
Some of it is out of your hands. Fall
Oh,
asleep?
the other eye is gooey too.
Oh,
He's just crying. He was so sad by our story.
he misses Haggard because he's outside.
And Greed.
Yeah,
And Gree. Yeah, he misses Gree.
Green made him sad.
Don't you?
I don't know what the fuck are you. I'm gonna slowly fall asleep right here.
Yep.
I'm just.
So, fortune teller,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, answer her question, fortune teller.
What was your question?
How do I get rid of the demon or the horned figure?
oh yeah.
Yeah,
But, and then you said some of it's
some of it's
out of your
control.
hands, but
Hmm.
Yeah. It all depends on the choices you make.
Outside, just oh my god.
Anything else?
Flip something on the card. That is what I see for right now. Would your companions like to come in and have their fortunes read?
I'll certainly ask them. What about Carl? What do you see in Carl's future?
Carl. Who's Carl?
Carl's cat.
She puts the cards down, looks into the ball. He's a big cat.
He's a big cat.
No magic power to him.
Kind of sad to say.
Well, he's not a magic user.
No.
I see Carl being a lifelong companion.
So they're gonna die at the same time.
That would be poetic. Bards will sing of that for generations to come. I also see him coming around and becoming perhaps your best friend. How do you feel about a feline best friend?
I have no problem with that.
Which of the felines is your best friend?
Mm,
You can't pick.
no.
Couldn't possibly pick.
I mean, Hagrid's the most loyal to you.
You've had him the longest too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marshall Lee is definitely my best buddy.
He's special.
And Mara Jade loves me.
Yeah, so there you go.
Darth is my best friend.
He was a good kid.
Got that to do bit.
Starting to chew on.
Yeah, no biting.
Fortune teller, what's your name?
My name is Fortune.
Madame Fortuna.
Sajema. Sajema.
Pajama. I have been enlightened by what you have to say.
I'm glad I could help.
So enlightened I didn't write it down.
Okay.
So
We've got it recorded.
Sajema. By the way, girl, that will be 5 gold pieces.
5.
Sasha clears her throat. Highway rock.
Do you have any of those cards for sale?
These cards.
Yeah.
I do.
How much are those?
She will sell them to you for 10. You have gold now.
I do, but how about 5 for the cards? I mean, I told you half of my own fortune.
Crystal ball. I foresee you're going to give me 8 gold pieces for it.
Total.
Total?
Yeah. 8 gold pieces.
She just lowered it to 3 for the card, 5 for the reading.
It was no.
I know.
5 for the reading. It was
She just went, I'll give you 10 for the cards and the reading. I see you giving me 8.
Good, yeah.
8 for the cards, 5 for the reading.
All right.
Instead of 10 for the cards and 5 for the reading.
13? Is that what that is?
That's
Yep,
13.
that,
All
yes.
Carl's got gold. He can pay for it.
Carl's got 2. That's
Oh, that's
Carl's gold.
Gree's got more.
Gree has done more for the party.
No.
than Carl has.
I mean,
Aww.
Carl did take down the Krisk.
All by himself too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, Madam Sajema.
Mm-hmm. But I think about that. So 13.
Look forward to a long friendship with Carl, and I will do my best.
Not necessarily long, just lifelong.
Just lifelong.
And now you have your little deck of cards.
Yep.
Your tarots.
It depends on my actions to be rid of these
Yeah,
demons.
your actions have a big influence.
Just like everything in life. Great job, fortune teller.
I didn't dream about anything last night.
No.
Okay. I killed something.
It's been a few days since you
yesterday.
dreamed.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna come out to Adrian,
She's coming out.
more
What's
confused
the
than
world to know?
when I went in.
So
But I got a deck of cards.
great.
Yeah, she didn't really tell me too much. I got
Well,
this
at
deck of
least it was
cards.
a learning experience.
Didn't want to say I told you so, but
Nope, not gonna. Hope you learned something.
and that's where we're gonna pause.
Okay.
So our one remaining viewer could.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, they Jag and Alyssa said that LJ was being a bedtime monster.
Kids often are.
Yep. They don't really like saying no to LJ. Well, Shauna does, or Alyssa doesn't.
Yeah.
That's her baby boy. So,
Adrian, what do you want to do at the carnival?
I don't know. Nothing really. I'm gonna do so much damage now. If I can hit things.
if you can hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd like to do. Probably just
Scare some more children?
maybe, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, or catch some more
Ruffians.
illicit activities going on.
Yeah.
We can do a quick circuit.
I mean, I think there's going to be more, debauchery happening at nighttime.
Yeah.
When the drunks and the
When you can go
Wi-
whoring.
and the women of the night, or
The refreshments?
what are they? What do they call it? It's like lady of the night, or
Lady of the evening.
yeah, like lady of the evening when they're out prowling around.
Mm.
But
Why
I
did
mean-
the word salamander come to mind?
salamander.
Isn't that like a truck stop lady? Is that a thing? I thought that was a thing.
Salamander.
It's.
I don't think.
They call them
Lot lizards.
lot lizards. Yes.
I was just going
That's it.
one step under the lizard to the salamander.
Well, salamanders are amphibians. It's a reptile.
What is that in reference to?
The lot lizards? Those are hookers that hang around truck stops.
Oh, jeez, that's funny. That's really funny.
But for some reason, salamander came to mind.
Salamanders. Goddamn salamanders.
Maybe that's like the name of the truck stop that you would go to.
Salamander.
I don't think they really name them like that. I think it's just called like truck stop or rest area.
I have a brand new deck of tarot cards. Oh, did we sell him the book? The guy in the
I
orange.
don't think so.
Okay.
We didn't include it in the 900, and
Okay.
I don't know what he would offer for it. He never really gave a price.
Yeah, I think the mages would probably like to look at that.
The mage.
Are you gonna raid someone?
Yes. Here, take our viewer.
We only have the one viewer. We actually didn't get a huge spike. We had like 7 or 8 at one point, but there's quite a few people streaming right now.
I haven't been up this long since we played with
20.
the Noise Nerds. We played D&D, and then the nerds played D&D, and then I've been going to bed at like 9.
Nice.
9.
Oh, these guys are playing Tyranny of Dragons.
Nice.
Memories.
That was productive. We got
Yeah, I think
full-ass
that, I mean
rest.
the big thing was we got
all kinds of magic
We
items.
got a bunch of magic items, and
Mm-hmm.
our little buddy, that was extremely helpful.
Just goes to prove that you shouldn't always just attack.
Just kill stuff, yeah. So
How long does
Was it
the
a closet?
darkness spell last?
It was a closet.
Like from the shield, did it
Uh,
say once per day you
I
can
think-
cloak yourself in darkness?
Mm-hmm.
But it
yeah,
didn't say
it
how
it
long.
lasts.
What if we gave the closet the shield? Then he could cloak himself in, or the little critter. He could cloak himself in darkness away from the sun, and he would be safe.
Plus 1 inspiration.
Oh.
If you want to do that.
I've already got inspiration, so I vote no.
well, that would be
No.
Sasha getting
That would-
inspiration.
Just an idea.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
I'm not either.
He was very
Assuming-
helpful. Neither of us need that shield.
I mean,
We both
is
have.
there like a
magic
command
shields.
word to use it? Because he might not be able to do that.
Hmm.
The command word is.
Then he's fine.
I would if you just want to. We'll say you went down there, dropped it off to him, and then came back up.
Okay.
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 Can
just have
retcon
to
that a little bit.
Demonstrate.
Take your
We'll
inspiration.
say you demonstrated it for him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and then he tries and it doesn't work. It's like,
But if he ever wanted to come up and hang out,
Yeah, he wasn't. He
Yeah,
was
I don't
afraid
think-
of
I don't
the
think
sheer
that
amount
would
of
work.
people.
Though.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to come up here.
but if he ever needed to hide in darkness,
Right,
because he does like to hide,
right.
and it'll
You
keep
can hide
him
from the
safe.
dwarves.
Yeah.
Yep. Whatever else is down there.
So we gave the shield.
Oh, now they show up. These turds,
Who's that?
Sprinkling and Gleason.
Show's over, losers.
They're jumping into Counter-Strike. So I told them.
Oh.
I told them after D&D.
Oh,
I'd
so
come
like
over and jump
midnight.
It said
I think we're done soon.
CS:GO Krozak. Roll a d20 if you can play. CS:GO. Sure. Let's do. What is it? / roll.
Oh.
Or no, I think it's exclamation mark roll.
Doesn't look like it.
No. 1 to 20 you play, 0 you don't. There's no 0 on a d20.
I think that's the point.
I don't remember how to do a die roll.
You don't even know.
You need a bot for it.
I don't think you do. Yeah. These aren't working. You roll it on the table, noob.
He's up.
You know, you're not wrong. Scumbag. I rolled a 4.
What does it mean?
Well,
You're
it said
poisoned.
1 to 20, you play CS:GO.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like it's
I
bots.
missed that.
It needs a bot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, we do get it. We will be I will be hopping over to CS:GO.
The horn has been blown.
The Yorn has been.
The horn.
So who is it? Angel of Battle 07.
We're raiding.
Yeah. Here's our raid. They're logging off right now.
No, just
How many?
if you're going over as the raid, let me get this ready to go. But if you're going over as a raid, just say, hey, what's up? We're coming from Big Bad Evil Game. They just finished their game.
And then log out.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can leave it up in the background. You can listen to them play some D&D. They're rolling. I'm sure they're having a good time. They've got their channel as intended for mature audiences, so I'm
Lovely.
sure it's entertaining.
Oh.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for us. We've got
I'm ready for bed.
yeah, Dan was yawning when he showed up.
You've been going to bed at 9 every night too?
No, I haven't been sleeping very well since the whole COVID thing.
Mm.
So.
But well, I mean, we got some stuff done. Mainly, we got
But I got Monster, so I
Yeah.
made it through.
there you go.
A little more stuff.
But we got a bunch of magic items.
But you didn't see that because you weren't here.
No. So we actually might lose this raid because it looks like the raids have to go pretty quick. So we're gonna end the stream just in a moment. We're gonna send the raiders over. And
Something YouTube.
yes, go to YouTube, go to Twitch.
Twitter.
You're already on
There's the
Twitch.
Twitter now.
There's a Twitter now, so go check that out.
Discord.
And all that stuff.
Insta.
Discord. Get all that
Yeah,
going.
you know,
Next
Uh,
week, 7:30 Eastern.
fucking
Next
do
week,
stuff. I don't care.
7:30. Come back, see us, you turds. Make sure that you're good.
You
Uh,
turds.
we love you, and we will see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.
You little turds.
How many viewers do they have?
7 right now.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Might notice our 3.
I won't say anything. Although we might, because last time we gave it to like a bigger group.
Yeah.
And they didn't say anything.
First one we gave to a smaller group, and they didn't say anything either. So.
Oh.
Of course, they were also pretty much ending their game as we.
Mm.
Yeah, these guys have been playing for almost 4 hours too.
Okay.
So here's the
Stop.
Wow,
Okay.
that's what that first round.
That is a nice earth feeling thing.
That's a great video. Oh, that's old.
But
Ever watched that Flash?
I just watched it the other day. It came up, I don't remember where the hell I saw it, but someone posted it like, memories.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I missed it.
We got a call out. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like these guys. We need to raid them every week. Remember
Yeah.
who they are.
Marshall Wade. What?
Closets and
Okay, so here's the
Wow.
I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
You might say. All right.
Todd. I hear it.
There's a little bit of catching up to do, but we have our adventuring party of 7 with one of our dearest
yeah,
friends
that is
as
good, right.
our DM. We do this every other Friday night,
Oh.
typically around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning,
Not too
just
bad.
depending on how tired we get, stuff like that. So, but I appreciate you trusting me with your community. I'm going to try to keep them entertained. I know I won't be able to do it as well as you, but I'm going to try.
No, you'll
my
probably
best. I know.
But that means I wouldn't be able to still pull it out of the bag of holding.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
My bag to normal size. If it would fit through the hole, yes. If it won't fit, it would be stuck in that dimension. So if it was in that dimension, could it be